Alrighty. So, let's go. Wake up. I already got a thumbs up, but nobody's on. Weird. Let's see. All right. Well, it is fixed wheelchair day, so figured I would get on and say hello while I do some fixing on this piece of nice wheelchair. So, what's going on, Parth? How you doing, bud? What's up, Josh? How you guys doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, you guys, you having a good day? What are you up to? Gabby, hello. Is it Aram? Kelsey, hello. Rachel, Josh, Parth. How's your health? Come on, Parth. Don't make me get right on and air that stuff out. So, I'm good. I'm good, but I am still battling some stuff from before the hospital stay. So, it's really weird. I'd like a couple days before I had that whole thing that put me in the hospital. I got in the shower. Those who don't know, I'm paraplegic, so I'm in a wheelchair. Right there's my wheels. That's what I'm working on today. Anyways, hello, Northern Utah. Charlene, I'm up here in Northern Utah too, up in West Haven in Germany. Hi, Tina. Hello, Dolores, Brent, up in Canada. Parth, man. I don't know. It's crazy. So let's see, Rachel. I just celebrated my first anniversary in my chair. Your first 1 year, like in a chair, or like your anniversary of something. Like, yeah. Hey, you guys, if you're on, yeah, I just saw something. Go. Somebody hit like. If you're hanging out, I would love it, love it if you'd hit like. Love it even more if you subscribe. Hey, Charlene. Yeah, I'm just right down the street from you. So we're neighbors. Hi, Sabil Ellis. Hey, Soldier, keep going. Give me inspiration. Thanks. Awesome, man. I love this. Love you guys. Hello from the UK. First year in my wheels. Oh, man. It goes fast from here, Rachel. So it's going to skip on by. But yeah, if you guys keep on hitting the like, subscribe, share, all that good stuff, I would really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing some work on my wheelchair today. This thing is like a piece of HUD right now. When the wheels start getting all rusted up, like I can't go in a straight line. So I'm trying to go down a hallway or whatever, and it's like I just skid like to the side each way. It's like somebody just coming by and pushing you while you're trying to walk down the aisle or something. It's really annoying. And it just wrecks my shoulders too. Hello, Nancy from Florida. Harriet, how's it going over in England? This time, not Wales time. So, hello, Esther. Don't understand a lot of that, but yeah, the ball bearings. So everything, especially this time of the year. Hey, Kelsey. Like you all the time. Whoops, Kelsey, I know you're. Let's see. All the time, it's heartbreaking. I wish God would heal you so you could do things you used to. I do too, in a way. I would really love it if I could still do everything I used to once do, but. Rachel says, Dan, you're the one who I watched when I was first put in my chair. You inspired me. That's badass. That means a lot to me. That's honestly, that was, hey, Gabby, Dan's a good name. Yeah, that was the thing that really I was hoping to do originally. That's why we started posting, was to help people that were in that same situation that I was once in when I first started. There's a lot to take in, so I'm glad. That makes me feel so good that you got some inspiration from it. Yeah, Mike. Sweet, sweet. You should take off your boots if they're wet.
They're not wet. I didn't want these.
All right. Spank your butt. Stormbringer, what's up, dude? Now I'm trying to inspire others. Rachel, yeah, that's what it's all about. Seriously, it's take and give and take. So, Kelsey Brown, we have a resident who walked into surgery and walked out in a wheelchair, and then walked out in a wheelchair. Something went wrong in surgery. Then his wife put him in a nursing home. Dang, that's rough. Really rough. Yeah, guys. So I'm going to do some repairs on this chair. So whether it's you're curious how to fix your own stuff, or you just want to hang out and chat, I'd love to answer questions while we do this. Janet, you had both your knees replaced 7 months apart. Dang. Right now, how are you? I'm good. You guys, if you would keep hitting the like, I'd really appreciate it. It's awesome. We got a lot of participation today, so super cool. Cammy, you're a real legend from the UK. Thanks. Love it. Awesome. Those who don't know, I'm a paraplegic. I use a wheelchair. I'm on the couch, and I use a wheelchair to get around. So I fell about a little over 30 feet. There's some in our closet too, hon. Sorry. Rachel, I promise you, Dan, your wife, and I have MS both. My knees replaced 3 months apart. Sorry. So, yeah, anyways, here we go on that. So, yeah, I fell a little over 30 feet, broke my back in several places. It was 10 years ago. So, yes, I am using a wheelchair. Mr. Max Lego. Absolutely, bud. How's it going, man? And Kelsey told him to get in the van, got to the nursing home, dropped him home, and it's so hard to do work I do. I just lost a resident today, and a resident looked at his wife and said, "I'm dying." Oh, I'm sorry. That is rough. When my dad was in the care center, it was really crappy to see people going all around him until he went. So, Blade, appreciate it, man. So, Mr. Max is Lego. What's up? Paris, I admire you very much. You're a friend from Canada. Awesome. Got a lot of people from Canada today. So I'm going to get to work on this. Keep on asking questions if you have any along the way. And I'll keep looking up here. If I don't see it, and I'm not ignoring you, I just keep looking down. Comments are flying through too. So if you're on here, hit like, subscribe while you're here. Sign up for the full membership if you want. It's like $3 a month or something. So you can always be part of the crew. And anyways, we'd love the support. But if you just want to hang out, that's awesome too. So I am going to get working on this wheelchair. I'm sick and tired of being jerked around in it. So here we go. What's up, bud?
Hi.
Hi. How was school?
Good.
Kids all coming home from school. Oh, missing the comments here. Oh, yeah, sorry. I was froze there for a minute. Mr. Max Lego, subscribe. Heck yeah, man. Thank you. Let's see. NWO War. Myself, miniature. I came back from Iraq 2 years ago. Thank you, sir. Been there for 12 years. Came home, my wife, with another man, and tried to take my own life. Don't do that, dude. Be strong, man. There's plenty of good women out there if you end up wanting to be with somebody else. If not, you're an amazing person. Don't give anybody else that benefit of doing something like that. And if you ever feel that down, you know there's all sorts of help. There's all sorts of help out there for you, dude. I would love to chat with you if you need to. Throw me an email. I'd chat with you.
Yeah, can I sell cookie?
Sure. We haven't made any frosting yet. You can make the frosting. I just watched Roll with Cole and Charisma. They did a chat on intimacy and being disabled. Yeah, Leah, we kind of hit on that. I saw their first post on that. What do you think about it? I think they're awesome people. I know who they are too. I think I would probably be a little more straightforward if I was answering stuff on there, but I think they did a good job. It's a touchy subject. A lot of people have questions and don't know how to ask them, and a lot of people have answers and don't know how to answer them. So Andrea and I have spoken about it, or spoke to it a couple of times. So yeah, it can be. I think they're doing like a three-part series or something like that on it, and they just did that. I don't know if they have all three recorded. I just saw the first one that was on there. So.
What?
But anyhow, let me know what your opinion was on that, because I can. That's why I'm in a chair. I tried and failed. Oh man. NWO, what? Do you mind me asking what you tried to do and why you're in a chair? Cool red sports car. I saw your videos. I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, it's a Corvette. It is a Corvette.
Well, then you gotta make it.
Caterinte. Yeah, it's a Corvette. So you guys, if you're here, keep hitting like and make sure you subscribe. Share it if you can. It'd be awesome. I'm gonna be working on my wheels here. Got to do some repair work. This thing is such a pain in the butt right now. Let me see if I can flip the camera around and show you what it. See if I can explain what it's doing. Here, let me pull this off. If I don't hang up, that'd be really crappy. All right, so I'm gonna spin this around. So, yeah, these front wheels and casters, you can see that like the one doesn't even touch right now. So it's like goes on three wheels, but so you try to go straight. Like I'm trying to pull it forward right now, and it just wants to stay sideways. So when you're on it and you have all your weight on it too, it makes it impossible to turn. There we go. See, now I'm trying to push it. I'm trying to push it backwards and to turn it that way, and it just doesn't go. It's just frozen up. So this time of the year is hell on wheelchairs anyways, because you get if you're at all active. Let me spin that around. If you are, there you go. If you're at all active, it really beats on them. It beats on them pretty bad when you get them wet. Yeah, any water stuff really washes these bearings out. So WD-40, no, it just makes stuff stick to them and makes them nastier. But there's some stuff you can do.
It says 4:30.
They're really hard to get to, Mr. So, hello from Thailand and Brazil. So, anyways, we've got some work to do on this thing. I'm just gonna start taking these wheels off, and like I say, if you guys have questions, who was I talking about Colin Charisma's post that they just did on the intimacy? I want your opinion on that. Sorry, let's see, or NWO. NWO, did you finish answering that? I gotta see, scan back through here, bud. I want to know what you did and how come you're in a chair. Just because of my curiosity now. If you guys hit like while you're here, I'd really appreciate it though. You guys are killing it on the views. If you have questions, throw them on there. If I don't see it, throw down a super chat. We'll both benefit. I'll answer your question because it'll stand out like a sore thumb. And I think you can get them for like 99 cents or something. Mr. Max's Lego, do you remember me? Yeah, for sure. Hello from Ronnie from Australia. Yeah. So, let me grab some tools out of here too. Got my backpack full of all the goods. Let's see. Goodness. I had some sort of organization in here. Did I already put it out? Let's see. Sorry, watch me digging through this. So, did we ever get the answer on who was watching Cole and Charisma?
Huh?
Thanks, Giovanni.
Mm-hmm.
Says you're an inspiration. Appreciate it, man. The bow tie guy from Germany. Hello, man. You were on before. I remember that name. Crying Hippie, what's up, bud? How's it going, man? Crying Hippie is a subscriber, family member, as you can see there with his name. He's got the got it going on.
Is that my Elsa? That's why you were in there. Mommy, my Elsa, please.
Hey, don't get going right now, you guys.
I said please.
I know. And
Don't choke on your water. Don't choke on the gum.
let's see. Come here. It's okay, baby girl. All right. Let's see. So, yeah, if you have questions, you guys, holler, stick them out there. I'm still wanting to know who it was that said they were watching Cole and Charisma's thing.
What's your real name?
Daddy.
What, honey?
Dad,
What?
I'm hungry.
You just ate, baby girl.
But I'm still hungry,
You
Dad.
can finally hear the answer.
Yeah. For sure.
Dad, I'm
baby girl?
still
Then
hungry.
you should go ask Mom what's up. I am busy fixing my chair for a minute, so my legs are checked out, baby girl. So yeah,
He's sticking her head in front of the camera.
kind of like you wanting to do over there. Hey, crazy girl, sit your butt down. So the camera. Hey,
Casey,
stop,
stop
baby
it.
girl. The camera was blurry. Oh, Dan, scroll up. Hold on. NWO. Hey, Stephanie Jimenez. I'm a new subscriber. Yes, thank you. That's awesome. Subscribe away, you guys. Sign up. Be part of the crew. Love it. Get custom emojis. You get to be part of the family. You get to have access to member only page. All that good stuff. And we are still in the blossoming, growing stages, so we are not professionals in any way, but
I asked her.
let's see. So hello in the Philippines, Jeannie. An apple snack. Oh, where you at? Anyways, if you guys keep hitting like while you're hanging out, that'd be surely appreciated. The bow tie guy, you're doing absolutely great. Thanks. Thanks, Scarlet Red.
Daddy,
What, baby girl?
you already stepped on my toe and he didn't say sorry.
What? That's crazy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for him, okay? He didn't mean to, I'm sure of it. So, get distracted so easy. Oh, I'm sure he didn't mean to, baby. I'm sure he didn't mean to hurt your toes.
He did.
You think he meant to step on your toes? You think your brother really tried to hurt you by stepping on your toes? I don't think Rye would do that for you. I think Rye loves you too much to do that.
He doesn't.
He does, crazy
No,
girl.
he doesn't.
He loves you.
No, he doesn't.
All right, well, I love you. And I'm sorry they stepped on your toes. And I know he loves you too. Sorry, I got to find some tools in here to help me get these wheels off.
Dad,
What? What?
I want to do cookies.
Then why don't Quinn go and help you make some frosting? You wanna go make some frosting, Quinn? I'll show you what recipe to use.
Send it to me, I guess.
Well, I can't because my phone's on a live, but I can pull it up on your phone. If you want to go do that. Gosh dang, where's the right fit? Gotta get the right size. So you got any questions yet? You remind me of my dad. He's a red beard too, plus he works in construction. The best of all the worlds, right? See, Rachel going down a hallway crooked. I feel so bad when see that's what I mean. I don't get to read all the comments, so I miss a ton of stuff. So if you want to ask something or say something or do a shout out or whatever, if you throw the super chat on it, it'll stand out if I don't catch it all. And if I'm not looking, I'm missing it, and so.
You don't get to just do the frosting on it.
You don't. What's the matter?
She says she wants to do all the cookies.
No, I wanted to let everyone do it.
You said you just wanted to.
No, I wanted everyone to do it.
Oh dear, you guys. We're having a little bit of household overload. Everybody just came home from school. And you're the best. You are best hero. Love and respect to you and your sweet family. Thanks, Mitra. And Scarlet Red, yeah, appreciate you subscribing. It's awesome. And again, if you guys hit like while you're here and just keep on
Are they doing a cookie?
hanging out, we'd really appreciate it.
Daddy, I don't want to stand.
You don't want to what? Stand? Well, don't stand then. Climb up here and sit down, baby girl.
No, I want to sit right there.
Well, there's plenty of room for you to sit. Look. There you go.
Hey, Marley, do you want to decorate cookies with us? Me and Quinn?
Here, climb up if you're going to climb up. You're going to climb up or go do cookies?
Marley? Yeah.
All right. Or you can go, yeah, just pull up sugar cookie dough icing. Don't do that. I want you to pull the camera over, okay? Sweet girl. Hello from the Czech Republic. Crazy girl. What, baby girl? Hold on.
Wait.
Hold on. Got all sorts of tools. I just gotta find the. There we go. That'll work. Just gotta back these things up. So, oh, will it work? Yeah, I think that one will fit. That'll do. Where'd you go? And right there. So, how's everybody else doing today? Yeah, I see, baby girl. It's a nice mustache. Leah McLeod.
Molly, do you want to be my horse?
We got girl drama. Oh, thanks, Kelsey. Oh, he is busy. Any other chair user? Loose alignment. Hey, Denise, what's up? Did a live stream for Disney Infinity tonight. Nice. Thanks. I don't know. Are you familiar with who the cap's from? These hats are pretty dang cool.
To decorate cookies with.
Melon is the brand. It's Melon, M-E-L-M-E-L-I-N. Let's see, give you a close up on it right there. Boom. Got some really nice caps on there. And I'm from Utah in the U.S. Rockstar. Robin Dix, what's up?
Later.
Quinn.
I said in a minute.
You're very brave for me. Thanks. Thanks, Trevor, man. I appreciate it. Hey, Maze, just relax, honey. Go talk to mommy and Ryan or somebody.
Maisie, I said I will do it and just don't want to do it right
Would a
now.
chiropractor help? No, chiropractor wouldn't help.
Maisie,
If you're talking to me. Hey, guys.
stop.
Hey, Maze, you can't do that, sweetheart. Not right here. You gotta
Maisie,
come here, give me a hug, and I'll help you, but you can't be
Maisie,
fussing that noisy
Maisie,
baby.
stop crying, please. I'm going to do it. I just don't want to do it right now at this second.
So,
But I want to do it.
I'm saying you can.
all right. Good times.
I don't want to. Can I at least sit here for a couple
Mommy.
more minutes?
I mean,
Why are you crying?
Because I said I would do the frosting later.
Korean hippie, B6.
But she took it that I'm not
Only
going to do
8
it.
likes. Please hit the like button. Yeah, you guys hit the like for sure.
Mace, come here, please. Come here. Mace, come here.
Let's see. There we go. That'll work. Gosh. Are you suffering from SCI? So the spinal cord injury is obviously, yeah, I mean, yes, it is a suffering type thing, and it does have its own problems. For everybody, it's a little bit different. For me, I have a condition called adhesive arachnoiditis, which is like a scarring of the spinal cord, like all the nerves normally just like float around in the fluid like nice, like ooh. And then on mine, they're all scarred together in a big nasty scar, and then it's like stuck to the sidewall in there. It's called adhesive arachnoiditis, and it's really, really raunchy and mean. It is not a nice condition to have. It's like listed as one of the most painful chronic conditions that are known. So it's really, it can be really crappy from time to time. Excuse me. Hello from England. So sometimes you'll see me just dip out in pain or like scream something out. So if I do, just know I swear, I tell my kids it gives me pain threats. Like I sometimes just drop naughty words, but it catches me off guard every time. So it's hard not to. What, baby?
I want to do cookies with you right now.
I know, but I'm trying to fix my chair because I don't have a way to get around. So I can't do it.
I'll go do it. Let's go. You want to do it?
Yeah, go do it. She can help make the frosting.
I said
She's gonna do it right now, silly girl. Go with Quinn, and I'll help her pull up the frosting recipe. Okay.
What is it called?
Just go to the best sugar cookie icing,
2 seconds. Let me get the...
and then I'll show you which one, or I can put it in for you. So, do you go to the hospital for rehab? Not anymore. Like I'm 10 years in to this.
Can you say it again, please?
Yeah, the best sugar cookie
The best sugar cookie.
icing recipe. And then it'll have a bunch of options. There's one on there. Don't get the one that are buttercream that need butter. Just use the one that's like powdered sugar and Carol syrup. I can show you if it's not on there. So, let's see, sorry. Dashenka. I'm from Belarus, and I don't know English very well, but I admire your family. You guys are great. Sorry for the repetition. There's no need to apologize. Can't tell from here. Greetings from Russia. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. Yep, that's the exact one. So, Stephanie, adios. Have a good day. Thank you. Hey, Mr. Dan, can wheelchairs lose alignment? Yeah, they can actually. If things aren't tightened up on it, you could lose alignment. Let me show you where. So you could lose alignment if a few things are set off. So the cross member or the axle, like so, this tube right here, that the back wheels, that the wheels are mounted on. So right there, the axle that goes through there. So it has on the end of it, it has a threaded nut. Let me show you here. Let's see. Well, I'll show you in a second. You take this off, and you see there's like a nut that it slides into like a sleeve. Well, anyways, this sleeve has a built-in camber. Let's see if I can set this down here and show you for a second. Okay, so hopefully the phone will stay there for a second. So when the wheel comes off, so this guy right here, this end piece right here, if you loosen this thing that the axle's sitting in and rotate this axle around, this will change the camber or the pitch of the wheel. And I'll explain it right here a little bit and give you a little bit of wheelchair trivia stuff. So, anyways, the 3 cups. There we go. So, boop, boop. Mommy's just getting her phone right there. So, if that rotates, then yes, you could lose alignment. Well, that would start to be weird because right now the wheels are made to camber like at like 15 degrees or something like that. But if that gets loose, it can rotate those in a funky way, like in or out. Or if one is loose and not snugged in all the way and didn't use Loctite or something, you could have one that's cambering in and one that's cambering out. That would feel really weird. And then another way that you could have some problems from it would be in the axle. If spin it back around again. So if these come loose right here, or if they're not tight all the way, it can shift to the left or to the right, making this the distance that it's at from the frame on both sides different, which would make it track kind of crooked. Or if, as far as alignment goes, if these guys, this is just an adjustment, you can see actually that screws all, those are both really loose right there. So those can get loose, as you can see. I need to put some Loctite on those. But if it does get loose, this can slide forward or backwards. And if that slides forward or backwards, it's just like your axle on a car. If your left side was more forward from your right, it would make it go sideways almost down the road. It'd be pretty trippy. So spin that around. So yeah, if that makes sense on any of those little pointers. And then you can also have just, if you bend anything on the front, which would be more common than anything. If you bent something on the front, it would make it so that it kind of tracked different or whatever. So cool, you have a gun. Oh, whoops. Hi, in Brazil, we're not given the rights to have self-defense. That sucks. Cadirente. So, yeah, that'd be rough, I would think. Anyhow, let's see. Move this out of the way. Let me grab a socket real quick for these guys. Yeah, if you guys have questions, throw them out there. Let's see what happened, man. So, Maswello, what do you mean? Sorry, just reading your question there. Hello. What's going on, Christian? Yeah, so I was in a construction accident where I fell a little over 30 feet like 10 years ago, and I broke my back. So I am in a wheelchair. This is, I'm using a wheelchair to get around. Right now it's laid out on its back because I've got to fix these casters. They're all seized up, and those bearings are, you can hear them all raunchy and crackly, but anyways. So the wheelchair users, if you're starting to have any of that stuff with your wheelchair not tracking or pushing you side to side and you can't go straight, all of that stuff is things that are things to look for. So thanks on the beard comment. Try to keep it nice and clean. Let's see.
Marley, you ready for frosting?
Let's see. Get some tools out here. Oh man. I forgot those ones snapped in. Throw those back in. There we go. Doing like total naughty tool procedure, putting the 3/8 drive on my 1/4 inch ratchet. So essentially using the little baby ratchet to do what the big ratchet's supposed to do. But it turns easier. This little guy is supposed to just be like for little tiny sockets, and then sorry, look at, and then this one, you can see the difference, those who aren't tool oriented. So this is a 1/4 inch ratchet, this would be a 3/8 ratchet, and then they have a 1/2 inch ratchet, and some are bigger. Anyways, I don't know where my 1/2 inch ratchet is right now, and I'm not gonna go find it. So I'll just convert this one over to my tool of choice for a minute. Let's see if you can, again, so these are seizing up on me right now. You can't really tell as well because I'm not in it, but like this should spin around nice and free without noise and without cranking and everything else. But now that I turn the camera on, it's gonna work that way. I'll see. Okay, this one proves me not. This one right here. So this should spin all the way around, but you can see it just locks and is like frozen up. What, bud?
Can you start the car, please?
Yeah. I will start the car. So, do we get? Is the person? Gosh, did I miss the comment on whoever was watching Cole and Charisma's intimacy videos? I really want your perspective on how they did. Hezel, is it Hezel? You're an inspiration to many. Thanks. How long does a wheelchair last for you? Well, good question. Insurance will replace them every 5 years, which is probably a general time frame for most people. Like some people like me beat them up way worse, and other people don't use them as harshly. So I'm constantly replacing parts and tires and wheels and backrests and cushions, like nonstop. Like probably every 6 months something is going wrong and being replaced. And you learn to do it yourself, otherwise you're gonna be screwed, because at least around here all the wheelchair shops are really ignorant in getting you stuff. Hold as far as parts go. For me to get these parts that I'm putting on today, it was probably 6 months of waiting to get it. It's in the fridge, Quinn. It's in the fridge on the door.
Did you hear Dad?
I just used it this morning. Let's see. I shouted when you mentioned my name. Right on, Hazel. Rachel, you have pneumatic tires. I have pneumatic tires too. Pneumatic means that they have air in them. Wheelchair tires, air up with a considerable amount of air pressure.
I'm gonna take Uriah.
Okay.
I'm
Silly
gonna
girl.
take her too.
You gonna go to Mama?
Yeah.
Oh.
I get to go with mommy.
Hello, there's Mama.
Hey, mommy, I'm
So-
Daddy.
Yes,
I'm
we
good
still
to
have our
go
Christmas
with
tree up.
Mommy.
We talked about
No,
that.
that's just, no, I haven't. That's just our,
Daddy,
Just our
I'm good to
decoration
go
now.
with mommy.
you gonna go with Mommy? It's our Valentine's tree is what it is. If we get, we should just
Daddy kisses?
put little hearts on it and then we'll start a new trend.
Yeah.
Hi. Mwah. Love you. All right.
I might stay and chat with Heidi. I'm not sure what they're doing.
All right. Sounds good. In Florida, it's a joke whether our insurance do or don't cover. Insurances are really a pain in the butt, aren't they?
Jacket.
So, hey, Rachel, what's up? Somebody was asking me, or starting to ask about Colin Charisma's intimacy series that was on there, but I'm trying to get what their opinion was on it. We started talking about it, and they're lost in the chat somewhere. But, anyways, thanks. Is it Apollon
Mommy, is
Wayne?
it raining?
Thanks. Says you're a great
Mommy,
father.
is it raining?
Just don't ask the kids. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh.
Mommy, is it raining?
These things are seized up.
Today.
So,
Yesterday, huh?
it's a beautiful day out there today. It's nice and sunny. So, Johnson Gamer. Do I have a job? You are looking at it. Part of it. The other part was the kids running around. So, Andrea and I do the social media full time. So this is our life and living, and we're just growing it to do what we need to do for our family. So love it when you guys subscribe. It just helps to support our family and our growth and our stuff. If you guys would hit like and share, if you know anybody else that could benefit from anything from our page. And if you are here, hit subscribe and check us out. Watch some of the videos, see if you connect. I think you'll really like subscribing though. I'm kind of biased, but I think you'll love it. It's awesome. And anyways, Rachel, see, she benefits. And Sinovich says, hey Dan, I love you and your family. You rock. Take care. Deborah from Canada. What's up? How's it going, Deborah? So, and Emiliano, si mis idoli no habla inglés. No habla español very mucho. Just poquito. Not enough to talk though. Johnson, I love your videos. Thanks, man. Love you. Have fun. See you guys.
Bye now.
So I don't know if everybody here, whoever is here, I was in the, Timothy, what do we got? New member. Yes, sir. Very nice, man. Appreciate it. Welcome to the love. Timothy just subscribed as a member, and I love you, man. Appreciate it. You'll love it. So, heck yeah, dude. Sorry, guys, I don't speak Spanish. I wish I did. I need to learn it. New sub, blessings to you and your family. You guys are awesome. Thanks, Alicia. Yeah, for real. If you have any questions now, throw them out there. And I would love to try to answer anything you got. I'm just trying to do some repairs on my chair. This thing sucks right now. It's been getting beat up with the winter weather out here in Utah. And in addition to that, it's just wearing out anyways. Oh, we were talking about pneumatic tires a minute ago. Suki and Balua liked and subscribed. Yeah, right on. You guys, I appreciate it. Make sure you're liking and subscribing. I love it. Let's grow this. Let's grow this channel. Grow our family. Also, let's see, what do we got here? Oh, nothing. Never mind. See, Robin, I love your family. I have medical issues, and you encourage me to keep going. Sweet, heck yeah. Like we always say, I'm always wearing something from our merch. Is punch today in the face. You can always load up on some of our merch if you want to. We've got hats. Hey, Quinn.
Yeah.
Can you go down the hallway and bring me one of the black wheelchair hat?
Where's Marley?
This went with Mom.
Oh. You want a cookie?
No thanks. I'll wait till there's frosting.
Okay.
What was I gonna say?
Grab what?
One of the wheelchair dad hats out of my hat rack thing, like the black ones. Had not been for Dan on the day I saw him in his story, I nearly unlived myself.
No.
Rachel, you're gonna make me cry. Seriously. Hold on. 1 second. Thank you for doing that, grabbing that. Rachel, you're breaking my heart with that, but you make me feel really proud for you. It's so awesome. I cannot tell you, there's probably been, you're not the only one that's made a comment like that, which is so amazing. But it can be really rough. I know, I've been there. I stared at the wall in front of me days after my injury, or days after being home from my injury, and I freshly divorced while I was in the hospital, got home and looking at this new life and all the new pain that I had. Yeah, it's scary. It can be scary. I'm so glad that you found my page, our channel, and that God led you there for real. You need to be around forever, for a long time. Sarah Weaver, our other kids, we have a 2-year-old that's gonna turn 3 next month. And then a 4-year-old that's gonna turn 5 in May. And then we have 2 13-year-olds and we will have 2 13-year-olds and 2 17-year-olds. Oh, 12-year-olds, jeez. Quinn, how old are you?
Technically, Ryan's still 11.
Yeah. So, Jayana, is that right? Jayana Barrage? You're a new subscriber. Thanks for subscribing, you guys. Rachel, you were a firefighter and a medic. I was a police officer, so we were all in the same field out there. So, yeah. Jason Gamer, do I believe in Jesus? Absolutely. Hello, brother. Could you please respond to me so I know that you're reading this? How about that? Is it Michael? I'm sorry, it's hard to say. The dancer. Hopefully that's enough for you. Welcome to the family. Crying Hippie is the man, and going to be out here helping with the mod. So, you bet. So if anybody has any questions, throw them out there. I'm such a crappy multitasker. Oh, I was talking about the merch. So, like these are some of our hats with the Wheelchair Dad logo on them. We've got several other cool ones too. We've got the flat bills, what is it? The custom fit, so it's not the snapback, it's just full. Yay, I'm you're a believer. Yay, maybe it's I'm glad you're a believer, maybe. Bro, I need help. What's up? Big Father's everywhere proud. From Michigan. Thanks, Scott. Appreciate it, man. Gianna, I'm doing good. Just trying to fix the wheelchair up. But anyways, I was talking to somebody saying, "Oh yeah, punch today in the face to like get up. Don't give up ever." Right? What? I can't hear you. What? What? What did you say? You're doing what? Making Valentine's cookies?
Because the frosting kind of looks pink.
Nice. Making Valentine's cookies. Hello, can you tell me how you got in this accident and what your channel is about? Because I don't know anything about you, but your stream showed up in my homepage. Absolutely. So about 10 years ago, I was in a construction type accident, helping a friend on a house, and the roof collapsed. Let's see. Discovered your channel over Christmas. I was homesick in bed. Blown away by your courage, and then saw Andrea's post about you being seriously ill over Christmas. I was in tears. Oh, thanks. We'll talk about that a little bit more too in a minute, but let's see. How old are you? Gianna, I am 25 going on 46, I think. Something like that. Thanks, Kavola. Cola? I'm sorry, I don't mean to offend you. No, you're not offending. What did you say? Let me see if I missed something up there that you're trying to get an answer to. Sorry. What do you need help with? That was the last thing you said. I don't mean to offend you. You're not gonna offend me. You'll explode out there. I have a question. What's up? Throw your questions out there. What didn't I respond? Say it again. If I didn't respond, it's because I just missed or went by too fast. If you throw a super chat on, it'll stand out, and then I won't miss you at all. When the lives are going, sometimes it's hard to catch every question because I'm trying to work on the wheelchair too. So you can see my brain's in like 10 spots, but you know, men's brains aren't supposed to do that. So we focus on one thing at a time. On the help I asked you for. What can I do to help you? What can I do? If you need to throw me an email, you can do that. You can go to our homepage. Just go to thewheelchairdad.com, and we have our email posted on there, and you can ask me or talk to me on that. But we can chat on that a little bit more if you want. Definitely don't want to chat like money stuff out here, like Linda. Yeah, why don't you email me instead? We'll chat that way. You guys, appreciate y'all being here for real. You guys are amazing, and I mean that. Let's see. Look at these nasty bearings. These are really worn out, scrappy bearings. You can see they're all breaking down. That's why I can't go in a straight line with this chair right now. It's seriously so frustrating. So I'm gonna finish taking this off. Let's see, where did my other screwdriver go? There it is. Cove Cola, you're amazing. Thank you. So if you go to www.thewheelchairdad.com, that's our landing page. It has our email address and information and everything on there. Heather Cox sharing on a Facebook page. So you got me on the Facebook thing. Emiliano, you're my idol. Your family is so beautiful. Thank you, man. Thank you. Let's see. So on the Facebook thing, we have a group on Facebook, but the actual Facebook that says the Wheelchair Dad Facebook, It's just like somebody's like scammed and stole our name and puts our pictures up and everything. It's just bizarre, dude. It's seriously, I don't get it. I don't get what they're getting out of it. They put all of our email information on there is accurate, like, but we're not getting any. That's not us posting on there. They're answering questions like they're me. I have no idea who it is. So this man is like 6 kids asking him for money is not cool. Oh, sorry, Pam. Let's see. How are you and your children? I send you so much love and power of hearts. How is pain going? Pain's still really frustrating. So I always deal with the pain. That other condition that I mentioned earlier, the adhesive arachnoiditis, is a very painful condition. I think I was telling somebody on here that it's listed as one of the most painful chronic conditions known to man or woman, people. So it is pretty gnarly. I've got a baclofen pump, like an internal pump in my abdomen that helps out with a lot of the pain. I can kind of show it to you. Wipe my hands off here. See that disc looking thing in there. It's like it's like a hockey puck size, but it's metal. This one, I just had it replaced. You have to have it replaced every 7 years. And I just barely replaced it like 6 months ago or something. And it has not been as good as the first one. And the first one wasn't even as good as, so you have to do like a trial of the medication before you do the pump. And the trial was amazing. It was freaking amazing. Quinn, Graham, do you have a daughter? Quinn, I have a daughter named Quinn. I don't know if you're a man, Quinn, or not. Just there's somebody named Quinn that was asking if I had a daughter. I actually have like 5 daughters. So on my way to my 6th pump. I've had them for years. Healing art. So actually, I'm on my 2nd one. The first one or 3rd one. Sorry, the first one I got infected and ended up rotting out sorts of stuff in my spine. Ended up costing me a lot more of my mobility because they had to go in and fuse up a lot higher because it rotted out all the discs in between the vertebrae. So I was like down bone on bone. It was miserable. I got a condition. It's called osteomyelitis. Normally, diabetic people get it in their feet and then they amputate their feet. But where it was in my back, they couldn't really amputate. I was on IV antibiotics for like 9 or 10 months with like those gnarly medications like vancomycin and meropenem. And then I was on oral antibiotics after I got those out for like 2 or 3 months. But do you ever get tired of the girls? They get emotional. No, I don't get tired of them. Let's see. As a result, that's weird. I just got a notification on there. I don't know if you guys see it. A strike has been issued on your account due to multiple violations regarding your hate speech. As a result, your live is scheduled to end in 2 minutes. I have no idea what that's about, you guys. I have no idea what I said that was hateful or anything weird that way. So if it really ends, I apologize, and we'll try to get back on. I had 17 and a half weeks on IV antibiotics due to sepsis. Yeah. For what this metal, does it hurt? They're gonna take it out. Yeah, Alicia, I don't get what's going on. I don't think I've ever said anything hateful on here, so I don't get it. I don't know what's going on with that. It's most probably about me because I talked to I was inspired by how you fight despite every pain and experience. God bless you always and your family. Thanks, JB. What? Yeah, for sure.
Really good cookies.
What's that?
We made really good cookies.
Yeah. Well, I want to try one then. Let's see. We need to talk, brother. Let me know when the crap like this happens and the FB. Benjamin, I'm 46, I'm pretty sure. Man, it sucks. It's a fake. Okay, I hope it's fake. If possible, could I use this? Let's see. It's a fake message, brother. Don't. I'm just doing something for TikTok. I didn't know you went. What you went through. It's possible I could use this on TikTok. To use what on TikTok though? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm confused now. If anything, if nothing else, try one of these cookies. Valentine cookies the kitchen. They're making good stuff. Oops, I'm getting behind on my comments. Sorry, guys. Let's see. Man. God, I got all distracted on that. Who made the cookies? So Quinn and I made the cookies last night, and then she's in there making the frosting with Maisie right now, and they're frosting them. So if you guys have any questions, throw them out there like that. Make sure you guys are hitting the like if you're here at all. Subscribe, share if you can. I'm doing some repairs on my wheelchair right now. Those who don't know anything about me, about 10 years ago, I was in a construction type accident where I fell and broke my back in several spots. Ducky, they're sugar cookies, and it's just powdered sugar icing. So it's like powdered sugar and carob syrup, and it's really good. I have a way bad sweet tooth. Anyways, I broke my back in several spots. I broke my pelvis, and yeah, it was crazy. Do you go to church weekly? I do. Every week. Elizabeth, I'm a fan. Great, appreciate it. Love it. Can you have one? Yeah, come on over. Elizabeth, I appreciate you being here. I subscribed already. Have a wonderful day. Right, sweet. Throw that email, right? Goodness. Your email posted on your channel thingy? Yeah. It is. Or you can go to thewheelchairdad.com, and that has like our personal email. Been wanting to make sure cookies for so long. So had I. I ate like half of the dough. I'm so bad. I love pretty much all music as long as it's like clear and crisp and on something nice. I love it. Watch anything from like Kenny G to Warren G. What's up, Hazel? Still watching? Good. Just subscribe. I think they raised money for Rick Hansen. Let's see. I've had lots of surgeries, Elizabeth. Let's see. Is pain also stronger because your legs are so slim right now, or are you laying on nerves? Let's see. Is the pain stronger because your legs are so slim right now and you are laying on some nerves? Do you know that? So, not quite sure the questions on that. Oops, I pissed my camera off. I'm trying to force it around, pushing things around. I'll have to check how things are going in Poland, see if there's anything on this. Is it Maha Maha? Let me hear and screenshot that, so I'll check it out in a little bit. Main thing is to hold on, and we'll be fine. You like country? I do like some country. I like some R&B stuff. I like gospel music. I like Kenny G, Warren G. Yeah, from the one extreme to the other. Excuse me. Monica, where are you at that it's getting so late? Oh, whoops, gotta scan down again. Sorry, gosh, I hate that when I do that. Alicia, thanks. I hope she agrees. Anyways, make me blush. So, as I was saying, I need to get this frosting off my fingers so I can work. Oh, Pam, I am in a ton of pain. I'm glad it's not. I mean, it's not the kind where I'm just screaming and like, yeah, if that's what you mean. So with my pain condition, it's really rough. It doesn't, like, it never gives me a break. It's like always there. So the pain is rough. Not just on me, but on everybody in the family having to deal with it. So it kind of sucks. Poor wife. Andrea is amazing for doing what she does to try to put up with it and help with it and carry me through it. She's there for all my weak moments, and she's amazing. And there is a special place in heaven for her, I'm sure. All right, so I got the wheels off. Hit the like so that others can see the live. Yes, please do. You guys hit the... Don't be sorry, I was just saying. So like my pain is like always at like the baseline it gets down to is like a 3. So like if I'm not doing something or talking or doing something, let's see, if I'm not doing something, like it's easy for my brain to get stuck on the pain. I think that's part of the reason why I like being so active, because, well, one, I've always been active, but 2 is it really takes my mind off the pain so that I can be active doing some other things. Where do you get the parts? Rachel, so the bearings, a lot of times I've had to get them from like skateboard shops and stuff. And the wheelchair companies, I don't know if you've noticed this yet or how many times you had to get parts, but they seriously suck at getting parts for you. So say a car for an edit. RXS, say a car for an edit. The mind is incredible. I don't bake unless it's with my grandma. Yeah, I like baking a little bit. My dad used to bake. So, yeah. Andrea got me a really nice mixer years ago. She knows that was something my dad did, and when my dad passed away, I wanted to keep on doing what he would do a lot and share a lot. And so she's such a good girl, always puts things together like that. I want to say thanks to you and your family. You show how family can. This is pure love. I am H.O. Health to you and God bless your family. Thank you. Use KI Mobility. Yeah, I use the place that I go through right now is National Seating and Mobility. I do use lots of medicine, Alicia. Sorry, I know you said that somewhere before. So I have the back lifting pump that's inside. that I have to go get refilled every couple of months. So I have the baclofen pump, and then what else do I do? I think it's a little bit loose. Baclofen pump, and then I have some pain injection medication that I use. Some of it is, oh geez, whoops. Pretty strong stuff. Don't usually get into it too much, but I can answer it on email probably better. I don't know if it like violates anything, throwing stuff down like that, talking about it, but it's like a injection of, well, I use hydromorphone a lot, and another medication called ketorolac, which is like ibuprofen on steroids. It's just really strong. It's a big strong NSAID. Jeez, does not want to come loose. See, I've been following you for a while now. I'm also in a wheelchair. Positive attitude motivates me to fight and get up, walking and not give up. Hell yeah, Crystal. Thank you. Do it. Proud of you for doing that. Appreciate it, for real. Have they made breakthroughs since your accident? There's been breakthroughs on a lot of different things, I think. As far as to treat my unusual pain condition, not really. Hey, Quinn.
Yeah?
Will you come turn the dining and the living room light on? It's kind of dark.
Sure.
Thank you. So
There you go.
cool, appreciate it. And yeah, it's the adhesive arachnoiditis is a really gnarly condition, and a lot of people get misdiagnosed or don't get diagnosed. Can't figure out what kind of awful pain they're in, and they're trying to figure it out. There have been lots of people that have been years post injury that have watched our channel and found connection. Let's see your freaking forearms are the size of my legs. Whatever, dude. Muscle tone big time lately. No, I have been the opposite, man. I have not been to the gym. Yeah, like I went to the gym today and yesterday. I think it was yesterday. No, it was the day before. But before that, it was like a month before from the last time, and then like 2 months before that one. Like, I don't get there. I wish I could get there more. I need to do it. Do you think I'd be a good firefighter? I'm in the process now, but scaring me. Story. Sorry, my mind is jumping all over the place. I don't know enough about you to know about your wanting to be a firefighter. If you want to be a firefighter, it's a pretty physical, demanding type job. And around here, you've got to know somebody to get into it. It's really hard to be an outsider and walk in and just get a job. It's really rough. So politically, it can be a nightmare for some people. My son wants to be a firefighter, and that's what he's looking forward to. So I've been telling him that he needs to meet. Where did I go? Go out and meet these guys. Try to spend time with people at the station, get to know them, and stuff like that. If you guys are here still, would you guys hit the like? Do some likes so that we can get more people to follow into our channel over here, or into our feed. As a firefighter female, it's very hard work. It's hard work. You've got the law enforcement, medical, firefighter, mentality. Like everybody's a little bit rough. Well, I had no idea about your son wanting to be. That's cool. Yeah, he's gonna be 17 in February. They have to test your skills and alertness and how you handle fires and stress. It is. Yeah, like it was pretty rough when I was in law enforcement too. Hey, Quinn. Yeah. I want you to do me a big favor. Try and figure this out. Go into the bunk bedroom. And right on the floor when you go in, there's like a big pile of tools and stuff there. And there's going to be one of the little boxes that have a bunch of wrenches in it and pliers and... All right. And I just need like the slip jaw pliers, if you know what those ones are, the big ones. Yo.
Is it this?
Nope. It's like one of the boxes with the holes in it, like a crate looking box with a bunch of wrenches and stuff in it like that. Yeah, I was just telling somebody about having to carry the fire hose. Usually you have to run like the stairs. Oh, there you are talking about it. Yeah, you do the hose and you got to do the stair climb. Usually you have to do like it's like a sandbag dummy you have to pick up and drag. I don't know, can't remember how many yards. Crawl across the ladder to another obstacle. There's lots of fun stuff for firefighters on their testing stuff. I was on our SAT Special Actions team when I was with the Sheriff's Department too. We did some hella crazy cool training and it was definitely fun. Can you take a picture and then bring it here and I'll see if I can see it in there? It's like if you walk around, it's like over about where the chop saw is, like down on the ground, but where the chop saw is kind of blocking.
Okay.
My older brother has gone through basic, going to college, then he became a police officer. My younger brother is going to basic soon to join the Army and became a paratrooper. It's crazy. Even if docs tell you that you're going to be paralyzed, if you don't stop believing in healing from God, I do it through Jesus, but it works. Even if docs tell you that you're going to be paralyzed, if you don't stop believing in healing from God. Yeah, you see it in there?
No.
Yep, bring that here. I'll get it out of there.
It's hard to hold with the freaking cast.
Yeah, Lori, I have to just set it down. Set it down here. We'll put it down on the ground right there. Cool. All right, that'll work. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, so I have done a lot of stuff. Let's see. You working construction before your accident? Was that your profession? Maria? No. Those are good questions. So, yeah, make sure you're asking your questions you want right now. Love to answer them for you. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate on which way I need to turn this guy to get him loose. So, out of high school, I started doing construction, like building homes, and started with building homes. And here, I'll focus on your answer. Abby, welcome. Yes, Abby, thank you for signing up. Abby just signed up as a member. Abby, thank you so much. It really is awesome. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the family. That's really cool. Let's see, I have to go at 7. Hopefully I won't miss much. Well, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. We are at the park again watching. Nice. Over there in New Zealand. Love it. How to become a member. Leah, to become a member, if you, on the page where you're looking at, I think there's a thing on there that says to become a member or memberships or something like that. And then it has like different tiers or something that you can sign in at. I honestly haven't ever gone over and looked. Or actually, if I have, I've forgotten. Sorry, guys. I'm pain's like being a little crazy for a second. Yeah, so unpredictable. Dang. Anyway, as far as jobs, so yeah, I did the construction stuff out of high school. Before high school, I did all the other crazy jobs when I was younger. But as far as like important jobs, I was in law enforcement for a number of years, for 11, 12 years, somewhere in there. Yeah, I think so. And did that, and then I've worked in the oil fields. Did like, it's called frac flowback. So we would go in after they drilled a hole, like a well, and then they would cap it, put the wellhead on there, and then we'd flow it. It was kind of a weird job. Worked in some really crazy areas. What's going on, Bindu? Were you in law enforcement? Yes, I was. And so we'd flow the well and worked in some freaking cold places doing that. That was crazy. Sorry, one second. Did that, and then we have a open pit copper mine here in Utah, and I left the oil fields and went and did that. That was a really interesting job. So I worked on a big rig where we drill holes 10,000 feet deep to recover like core. So we just drill down like 5 feet at a time or whatever, and go down to 10,000 feet, wherever, somewhere in between there. And it was a physical job. I loved it. It was really interesting. You'd bring up some really cool stuff from underground. Loved it. Sarah, God is definitely using you in so many ways. Oh, thank you. That really means a lot. I really believe. Andrea always catches me on I had commented multiple times, I'm sure, but this accident was like a real humbling experience for me. So like I was definitely just a playboy before, like in my younger years. And then as my daughters started to get older, I realized that I was not doing them any favors acting the way that I was. And I did not want them dating or thinking that guys like me were what they should marry. I was party boy, drinking, going crazy, dumb, crazy parties all the time with all my dumb friends. And anyways, I'm not saying that makes you a bad person or not. It's just not the kind of dudes I wanted my girls to see. Like one of your daughter. Let's see. Where was I at? Gosh dang. I just had a total mind blip there. And where did the parts go? Let's see here. Oops. Gotta get all these new good parts on. There we are. I just gotta find the bolt. Somewhere on there. What else was I saying? I was answering somebody on there. Let's see. let's see here. Hey, Crying Hippie, can you help me out on this one, dude? Would really appreciate it. Or here, I'll just 1 second, you guys. Oops. Hey, honey, can you not do that right there? It's really loud. Let's see. Remove. All right. Crying Hippie, if you see that one, come on again. Just block them if you know how. Would appreciate it. Setting the right and proper example. Thank you. Let's see. And then you have people from all over, so you should be proud. Oh, that's what I was starting to say. Thanks, Alicia. It was a humbling experience. You hear her back there singing. Yeah, she's pretty funny. Let's see. So, yeah, I went from doing all the party scene, and then I started cleaning up things on my own. I wanted to do things differently. So, Hirori, the movie. No, you're fine, Crying Hippie. I am in Utah, over in the U.S. Not sure where you're at, but anyways, all right, now what is it here? Figure out how this guy comes apart. I haven't taken this one apart yet, so we are learning this together. And like I said, ouch, this thing has been all rusted up. So I had that, it was humbling coming through the hospital. Just to back up a little bit more. So I had quit drinking and was trying to clean up and focus on my relationship with God. I knew it would make me a better person, in my opinion and in my goals on who and what I wanted to be, or show my daughters. So I was working on that, and then about 3 months after that is when I had my accident that brought me to this, and it was a real humbling experience, like I was saying, to go from being like on top of the world, like I was in law enforcement, I had done all these physical jobs, I was at like the best shape that I'd ever been, and like I used to love weightlifting. I was super strong, had a real big body, but I was probably not conceited, like in a bad way. Like I was just not as humble, I guess that's the word we're going for, as I am more like today. So anyways, when I was injured and I was in the hospital, man, it was rough to see the condition that some people were in coming through there. And that's what I mean, it was really humbling. Like I saw some people that were just really going through some crazy stuff, and I could not help but feel blessed that what was wrong with me with being paralyzed was my only thing. Like I still am diagnosed with a TBI, small TBI, and I do have memory issues to some degree, but but other than that, I was on the same floor with like other spinal cord injuries and stroke patients and people in that nature. So there were some rough people in there in rough shape, and it was really rough to see. One thing about you is that you don't allow a situation to stop you. I see. when you're in pain, and thank God for all the things, for all that He brings you through. Thank you so much, Walton. Oh, someone asked, how have you been feeling? Thanks, Leisha. I've been feeling all right. So I had all that medical stuff around Christmas time that put me in the hospital. I don't know how many people followed that whole thing. If you're new to this channel, I was paralyzed in a construction accident like 10 years ago. Met my current wife now after my injury, and we have 6 kids between the two of us. And this last Christmas, that's just a real short, choppy summary. But this last Christmas, right around Christmas, I started having some crazy pain issues. There's like, we'd gone on a date, things were going fine, and then like my pain just started elevating, going crazy. And I told Andrea something was wrong. Long story short, we ended up in 2 different hospitals, and I ended up in a medically induced coma for 3 days while they tried to figure out what was wrong. Boiled down to, I had a severe UTI, believe it or not. That's crazy. What's going on? Is it Marcis Boho? Mari Chris? Gosh, I'm so sorry, man. Mari Chris Boho? That's exactly what I have. So my UTI, and I've had plenty of UTIs. Great to see you. Love the job you did on your daughter's bedroom. When you have nerve pain, are they able to put a pain simulator to help? Don, I did a trial with the electric stimulator, and unfortunately it didn't work. I wished it had. I have this, and ended up going with this pump thing that I have in my abdomen, back fin pump. And it helps a little bit with the pain, well, a lot of it with the pain, but not quite half. It still gets pretty gnarly through the day, and it takes probably a half hour to an hour every morning to get my pain under control if I fell asleep much. I used to not sleep all but maybe like an hour or 2 total every night. It was rough, and I would be in pain all the time, waking up all the time, but I also had sleep apnea, which is, Hazel, take care. We'll talk to you later. I hope we see you again. Hello, Ayama. If you want, and don't want, if you want to, you can sign up for the membership, and then you'll know next time we go live or do anything. You guys can do that. If you're here, hit like. If you can share this with anybody that you think would benefit, do it. It would be really appreciated by me and by them, I'm sure. So do that. Wallerton, I'll continue to pray for you. Thank you so much. And Hunas Gaming, hello. Let's see. But sorry guys, I get stuck all over the place in thoughts, and then I start answering one question, then I'll see something and try to answer another question. But what's going on, baby girl? What's up? Are you trying to get some attention?
No.
You're beautiful.
The baby pig.
You're rocking a baby pig? Aw. I love you. It's Maze. Maisie Ray.
Dad.
What, baby?
Quinn won't play with me. I asked her nicely. I said, please, can you play with me? But she wouldn't play.
Oh, go try and ask her again. Say.
But I did when I was still in there.
Oh, I
And
don't
she
know.
didn't want to play.
I'm sorry, baby girl.
And I want someone to play with me.
Yeah?
And Uriah is not able
I know Uriah went to his cousin's birthday party. That's where Mommy and Marley went too. So you can hang out with me while I fix on my chair, and we say hi to everybody and chatting away here, and then we can play in a little bit too.
That's for 4 of us. There's Rocky, me, and Conan, you.
Yeah. I know. And Noah's at work. Yeah. I know I was answering questions about what I'd done for work too. Let's see. Do your children make a lot of questions about the wheelchair? Marina, is that Marianne? No. Well, how did you not realize you had a UTI? Hey, honey. So I know I had a UTI. I've been in a wheelchair for 10 years. I've had. Hey, baby. You want to go watch a show? You can turn on the TV in my room, or put on a show here. You just have to keep the volume down really low. Or you can go get your tablet out of my room and play that for a little bit. Let's see. Your kiddos are amazing. Shout out to your wife. She is amazing, Dawn. I am truly blessed with Andrea. She is freaking hell of amazing. She is beautiful. She's gorgeous. She's intelligent. She's my rock for sure. Doesn't mean everything's perfect all the time. We have plenty of regular marital everything. And but aside from that, at the end of the day, we are on the same team. And
Daddy, I don't know the code, so
let's
can
see.
you do
Sorry.
it?
Yeah. Hold on, baby girl. Let's see. Why are they telling you need a wheelchair later? Or is this what you read on websites? Oh, you must be answering somebody's question. Sorry, I didn't catch anybody's question that came through. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, throw them out there. Really will try to answer it. If I don't catch your questions because I didn't see it, I was looking down or distracted with a number of things going on here. So ask it again. If I didn't catch it, it won't offend me if you ask it 10,000 times on there. If you want to do a super chat, it'll stand out like a sore thumb, and then I have to answer it. So do that if I'm not answering your question. And if you're here, I would appreciate it if you hit like so we could try to get more people viewing. Oh yeah, so the UTI. Sorry, calls. How did you not realize you had a UTI? So I knew I had a UTI. I'd had it for 2 or 3 days. Oh, don't, honey, don't. That's got stuff sitting on it. Okay, just leave that there. Otherwise, it'll get grease on the couch. Oh, like that. You gotta keep that dirty stuff off the couch. But 10 years into this, I've had plenty of UTIs. Sometimes they go away just on my own remedy stuff that I'm doing for them. Honey, just a second, and I will get your password done here. 1 second. Oh, we gotta wait. We gotta wait a few seconds because it's been entered too many times. Again, back to the UTI. So I knew I had it. There are plenty of times in the past where I finally get it to go away on its own, whether it's from just doing cranberry juice or there's another powder that I drink to try to help it go away. Different things. So this one, I knew it was getting bad. Like I said, I was 2 or 3 days into it, and I actually was just telling my wife I probably needed to go get on some antibiotics. It's the routine thing if I do get one. May I ask how old you are again? And how old your lovely lady is? Susanna, I am 46, I think, and Andrea is 41.
No.
2.
No. Mom is 42.
That's what I just said. And so on the UTI, I just told Andrea, and even that night that it happened, I was like, I need to go in and get some antibiotics for this. Like, it's not going away. So, but it wasn't anything to freak out about. Like I said, I've had plenty of them through the years. I've never ever had one do to me what this one did in any way whatsoever. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out this password for my daughter's little pad. She loves you and your family. Someone said, "Oh, thanks." Whoever said that. Alicia, you keep this up. We're gonna have to make you a moderator too. So I told Andrea about it. I never knew that a UTI could get that bad and do to me what it did. I don't know if you've seen the
Can you play your iPad?
if you've seen the videos. Man, I had straight up lost my mind.
You can play in my room if you want, okay?
But can you play with me?
I had like straight up lost my mind when I was in the hospital ER with Andrea.
But I'm gonna tell you something.
It was crazy for me to watch the video footage of it now.
Put on my iPad with me.
Is trippy because I don't remember. Like, I'm up, walking and moving around, making some sort of comments, but I don't remember anything about it. So it's really trippy. And
Do you have a spray bottle?
I don't.
Sorry.
I keep trying to find one so I can do the girl's hair, but for the baby's hairs.
Can I come use the bathroom?
Sure. Here, baby girl. Here's your iPad. Okay. Go play at Quinn's room if you want. And I've been watching you ever since I got my SCI 2.5 years ago. Yeah, this February will be 2 years since Andrea and I started doing all of our posts, like our regular postings. I think there might be occasional things here and there that were done, but nothing. But when we actually started, it was it'd be 2 years ago this February. That freaking UTI though, gosh dang, it was crazy because I was fine. Had been fine. What time is it? 5:15. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my refrigerator. So distracted. It's spraying water out through the little water lines that go up in there. I'm trying to figure out where it's spraying at. So I have the water turned off, but I keep hearing the motor turn on. Trying to pump, but it's anyways. Sorry, distracted. All over the place. I know with the UTI though. Like I said, I know I had it, but I never, ever knew that they could get as crazy as this one got, or, geez, in any way whatsoever. It was just unreal to me to find that out. Like, if you watch the video, Andrea did a post of it, but if you watch the video, like, I'm like, just like flailing my arms around, and I'm just like tripping, saying some weird, crazy stuff that I don't even know what was going on. And so I thought it was actually this pump that was like going bad, like, because I just had it replaced a couple months ago. I thought I was going through baclofen withdrawal just before I lost my mind. I was telling Andrea, I think I'm having withdrawals on the baclofen. I don't know what's going on. Something's wrong. We're gonna have to go get checked out. And it wasn't much longer into the night when we found ourselves. Well, Andrea took me to the hospital, and then they didn't know what was wrong over there either, because they're not familiar with me or this pump that I have in my abdomen. It's kind of a specialty thing, and so they didn't know what to do, but they kind of read up on what baclofen withdrawal would be and look like, and it was similar to what I was experiencing. And so they were like, "Oh yeah, that's got to be what it is too. Let's send him down to your main hospital where he normally gets care, because we don't know how to treat him here." So they sent me to another hospital, and then when I got there, they were doing all sorts of stuff to try to sedate me and yeah, asked the same question a couple times, you guys. Sorry, and they were having issues with me. I was being pretty physical. I was like, I don't know, like making it hard for three or four or five of them to try to like wrestle me down. They had no idea what was wrong. I thought I had like spinal meningitis or was going septic or like a number of things. But anyways, for whatever reason, they decided they needed to do put me into like a medically induced coma. So they did that. That was just before Christmas. I was in a coma for 3 days while they tried to figure things out. And they had to do spinal tap to check the fluid, what fluid they could find in my spinal cord out. This where was a pump still. Hospitals covering their tracks. Yeah, I don't know. Crying hippie. It's crazy now that after I posted about the UTI, I had like so many other people come through and talking about how their family members have had UTIs or they had UTIs or their family members had died of UTIs or sepsis and geez, all sorts of crazy stuff. And it was crazy for me to learn that all of a sudden. Little man likes trucking. Hey, thanks. It's a pretty cool hat. I actually love this company. I've got their hat on right now. I'm usually sporting one of my wheelchair dad hats like this. Boop. And had my daughter bring it out to me so that I could talk to people about the wheelchair dad hat. But I've got that. It's got the punch today in the face logo on the back there. Right there. Doop. But it's a similar style hat as far as the mesh breathing stuff, which I really like. I've never really liked the trucker style mesh hat. I know, so you like trucks. I don't mean to offend on those, but I just like the small holes that I have here on this. How many children did you have before you met, and how many did you and your wife have? So I had 2 before, and then I had 2 girls at the time of my injury. When I met Andrea, they were 2 and 7, and Andrea had 2 boys. They were ages 2 and 7, and then Andrea and I had the 2 babies. The 2-year-old and the 4-year-old are ours together. So should not do things that hurt. Things that hurt. Sorry, I don't know where that went. What's going on over there in Thailand? Let's see. I was looking for my tool, my little ratchet over here. So with the UTI, I did know I had it. I had no idea that they would try and kill me. I had no idea it would try and kill me. Put me in the hospital's care. It took several days for them to figure everything out and to be comfortable with the fact that they came up with the diagnosis that they did, and they worked on bringing me out of the coma. I was struggling really hard fighting with that. They had to keep turning it back on while they were trying to bring me out of it. And then thankfully Andrea was there, and she knows everything about my pain and all that. So she was able to tell them and educate them that, you know, he's probably in a ton of pain. He's been out for 3 days. His pain's going to be out of freaking control. So if you're bringing him awake, you're not doing anything to treat that, he's going to be pretty cranky or pretty like agitated, and it's painful. So anyways, they put the medication in IV that I usually use at home, and they were able to get me to come to, and then we worked like heck to get back home. I got out on Christmas Day, and then we just made that our Christmas Eve. By the time I got home, we had enough time to make it a Christmas Eve, and then we just made the next morning Christmas morning. So it's pretty close to Christmas. We got it done close enough, and It worked out really well. There were so many people that helped out with bringing our Christmas, making it possible for our kids. We were really, really hard up. It's never been so financially tied as we were those last couple of months. It was really scary, and we didn't know what we were gonna do. So, hey Quinn, will you grab my charger in my room, the long charger? Let's see. Let me see. Think if I answer the rest of that on the UTI and stuff. I think I got it all. So I bet it's hard. It's so cool how you share your story. You can tell God is working in your life. Coca-Cola, thank you. Hey, in my room, it might be on my bed. I might have one that's already just sitting there, but the brown or black cord for my phone.
Yeah.
It's either there's one that's wound up that might be sitting towards the foot of my bed, or if not, just grab the really long one that's plugged into the wall.
Got it.
So, actually just had a friend of mine, his mother-in-law, had a UTI, and it took her mind, similar probably to what mine had done, but we caught it really quick. I don't know if that's normal. I haven't even studied up on it. I should check it out because it was pretty freaky. I was like way outside of my mind, and watching the video, it seriously looks like I was like coming off of drugs. It was pretty crazy. And let's see. Anyways, UTIs are crazy. This friend of mine, though, his mother-in-law just passed away finally. What, hon?
I couldn't find it.
All right, just look at the long one that's plugged in under my nightstand then. It's either draped across my...
I looked for yours. I couldn't see it either.
It's there. It's the really long one. It's probably draped on the arm of the couch or onto my bed. Or it's just on the floor, really long, though. Let your parent know to subscribe to me and send questions anytime. Let's see. What are you doing to your chair? All right, calls. I'm back to you guys. So if you have any questions and I haven't answered it and I just missed you guys, do it again. Dan, I've never heard of it. Oh, you never heard of UTIs doing all that or what? It's crazy. First response that came up was pain pump. I didn't type pain pump, just the symptoms. Yeah, it was pretty trippy, but I know they didn't do anything to the pump during that time. Andrea didn't leave my side, and it really was just they got that UTI under control and got me feeling back to normal. And let's see, Rita, missing my mom so much, especially lately. I'm not feeling good. I passed away 2 days ago. How's the opportunities? It's going pretty good, Rita. Things have been busy for sure. Gosh, what was the other question I was just going to answer? So let me go back up here just a tiny bit.
Dad, is this it?
Yep.
Where?
Yeah, did you bring the block?
I didn't come with a block.
All right, so if you do me a huge fave.
And go grab you a block.
Yeah, and then there's an extension cord over there too that's plugged into the wall, but nothing else. If you'll plug it in.
Into my thing.
Sewing machine? Yeah.
I guess I can pull it.
Yeah, if you just pull it over here and plug it in by the Christmas tree that's still up, that'd be really cool. What am I doing in my chair? Okay. The front casters and bearings were all seized up, and so I'm replacing those. Yeah, those who don't know, I am a paraplegic man. I had a spinal cord injury 10 years ago and fell a little over 35 feet, broke my back, or a little over 30 foot, broke my back and pelvis and body. Like I really beat it up. And yeah, anyways, I was in the hospital for 3 months. My divorce with my ex finalized when I was in the hospital. And cool. And then I just need electricity and you'll be so awesome. Thank you. It's not gonna pull out like that. You're gonna have to like put your hand up by the wall and get it.
See if it would come out.
Okay. So the front casters are all seized up. So now I've taken them off. And I've got brand new ones to put in here. Here, let's see. If you can. You're so kind, Quinn. I appreciate you doing that. You lifted over the tower there and that guy there. Perfect. Appreciate it. Thank you. That is my amazing Quinn, everybody. So, love you too. Thank you. Mr. Wright, what's up? What's going on there in Canada? Nice tree. Yeah, it's my Valentine's tree. It's pretty cool, huh? We gotta get rid of that. So anyways, spinal cord injury guy. That's me. Broke my back a little over 10 years ago. Met my now current wife, Andrea, after my injury. We have 6 kids between the two of us. And 2 of mine, 2 are hers, and then we have 2 of them together. Saw that craft on your daughter's room. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Appreciate it. Yeah, working on that still. We pulled things out the last couple of days so that we can throw down. I wanted to finish some trim work in there and then freshen up the paint. So we are going to repaint that and have it looking real sharp here before too long. And I want to repost it and show it off when it's done. It's going to be super cool. It's going to be really cool. We actually we have a friend that is the owner of Murphy Doors, doing the secret doors. If you don't know what they are, look them up. It's so cool. So Murphy Doors, they have like bookshelves and stuff that open up into like secret rooms, or you can use it anywhere, and they're really cool. You can do like total hidden rooms and have some hidden access to it and not even know that it's a doorway, and get in there. They've got the Murphy beds too that fold out and then fold away into nothing. It's just crazy. Christian Rio Sport. Let's see, what is up? Dan, the wheelchair father, is in the live house. Again, ladies and gentlemen, there you go. Quite the introduction. Well,
Can I take some pretzels with me? A little bag.
yeah, you pour it in a bag or a bowl or something would be cool.
Bye.
So, howdy and hope you're all well. Saw you're back from Arizona. So Steve, yeah, I didn't go to Arizona. That was just Andrea. I stayed here with the kiddos, and she went to Arizona for a few days. So she got to go hang out with her sisters and all that good stuff. But it was definitely much needed time for her. So let me just adjust this thing up a little higher so I can get the charger on there. This little gimbal thing, this little holder gets really sensitive and temperamental when the cord's putting pressure on it. When is your next motorcycle rebuild? Dude, that thing turned out really nice. I don't know if I put pictures on when it was done. It was done up really nice when I got it all done. Have you ever gotten pressure sores, calls? Yes, I have. I actually left the hospital from my original injury with a huge pressure sore that I got in the hospital, which was really lame. Yeah, anyway, so it was really frustrating. So yeah, it took like 1 year and 8 months to get rid of that first one. Then I've had several different ones from then. From then on, yeah, man, I really appreciate everybody being on tonight. It's so cool to see the numbers up. If you guys are on right now, if you can hit like and subscribe, and then ask whatever questions you want. I'd be more than happy to answer them. Any questions are good. If you ask a question and I don't see it because I'm answering something else, let's see, Dan, if you want to learn any language, you got to mess with them. You can tell me what, Alicia, what did I miss? I'm not reading that right. So, you're always watching your video. Please greet my daughter, Yuna. Yuna, what's going on, Yuna? Thanks for watching and thanks for supporting. Also, how old are you? I'm so glad my mom is letting me stay up till 8 instead of 7. Nice. See, right on the board, what is that? Oh, up there it says, be strong and courageous. Do not be afraid or discouraged, for the Lord your God will be with you wherever you go. So we've got several boards up through the house that are motivators like that. I think they're great reminders and great incentivizers, great reminders for the kids and for everybody, for the parents, everybody to read. Dan, say hi, Yuna. I did say hi to Yuna. I was trying to find out how old Yuna was. Yuna Malong from the Philippines. Dad of all time, shout out from the Philippines. What's up, Just Play? What's happening? Dawn, I love that. Sass, Andrea is over at her cousin's house. Right, his cousin. Yeah, she's at her cousin's house, and took Uriah over there. They're over there for a birthday party for his cousin. They're over there hanging out for a little bit. I have a lot of those boards in my house as well, but they are in boxes because we moved about a month ago and still finishing up. It takes forever to move sometimes, doesn't it? So, thanks, South Africa. It's over there, Asanda. Make sure everybody feels that way. I saw the story about you. You got paralyzed and it truly broke my heart. Being paralyzed is absolutely no joke at all. Having pain while being paralyzed is brutal. You know, it is. It's like, I used to say it's like insult to injury because it'd be one thing. Sorry, got all these dry calluses on my hands from pushing the wheelchair, so I'm just trying to get some of them off so that it's not so painful. But yeah, phantom pain. So my injury is in my back, like L1, about my belly button level. I don't have any pain in my back. I have pain in my legs that don't let me walk. So I always said it's like insult to injury because the pain comes from my legs, and my legs, I can't walk with them. And so I've got all this pain that just gets insane. And it's really, really frustrating. People have said or asked why I don't get them amputated. And the thing is that word right there, the phantom pains, I'm afraid that I would have phantom pain. And plus I still use them quite a bit because I'm an incomplete injury. So that means I can have some movement, some use of my leg, like this right one. I can use my quad and I can control my knee locking out a little bit. My left leg, not so much, but it's much weaker. Let's see where we're at on here. But yeah, the insult to injury with my stuff. All the pain is in my legs when it goes really crazy. But well, that's where all my pain is. I don't have any pain in my back, so sometimes pain can be extremely frustrating. I don't know exactly how you're feeling, but I've been praying for you and your family. Thank you so much. Coca-Cola? I keep on seeing, keep on saying your name, and I'm afraid I'm saying it wrong. So, crying hippie, you may walk again. The wheelchair dad. Sure hope so. Fighting for it. God bless you and your family from Puerto Rico. My sons back home separated both quads at a powerlifting event. He is all sewn back and recovering, not as bad as you, but tragic nonetheless. Absolutely, yeah. It's hard. You can't rate better than or can't hurt as bad as you. Like, everybody has their own pain and their own struggles. Like, you definitely can't measure one against the other by any means. Like, what sucks for you is sucky for you. What sucks for me is sucky for me, but we definitely can't compare, and yours isn't worse or better than mine. And yeah, anyways, that's my opinion anyways. I know the more you move, I know the more you try, the more it flares up everything. But in the end, it'll happen. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Buenas noches, Maria. How are you? So yeah, I'm just trying to do a couple repairs on this chair. I'm getting distracted with all these calluses on my hands. Yeah, let's see, turn it sideways so you can see. Like, Andrea and the kids love it when I scratch their backs with it. It's like scratchy, but they're all like skin, like dried callus skin flaps that start flopping off of there. And when they do that, right where it gets down to where it's like into the real skin in my palm, where it's fresh, it really hurts. But CMA, hey man, you're great. Thanks. You guys, if you're here, please hit like, subscribe, share if you've think anybody you know could benefit from our channel, from any of the information or just hanging out. If you want to subscribe, that'd be great. If you want to become a member, that'd be even greater. So be a member. I would love it. Ouch, that sounds painful with the hand. Yeah, it's lame. It's really obnoxious. It just like keep on peeling like pieces off of there. But both of them get that way, and then just what happens when you're pushing the chair. And I've got big hands, so they don't just fit. My hands don't just fit on just the metal push rim part. It ends up like touching the tires too, and so that's what I think tears it up the worst. I gotta just stop so I can go back to working on my chair though. Got to replace these wheels and whatnot. Man, as soon as you get paralyzed, you're going to go through the exact same pain, just like Dan. It is extremely excruciating. You can try to tolerate it all day long, but hell no. So, the part that I have that is painful, Rebecca, I'm in Utah over in the U.S. Part that's painful for me is the condition in my spinal cord called the adhesive arachnoiditis. It's where my nerves are all scarred together. So instead of like flowing through cerebral fluid like they're supposed to, just all nice and calm, like they're stuck together, and then it's like stuck to the wall inside of there. So anytime I'm bending, lifting, or twisting, it's like aggravating the heck out of it. And anything like that just causes it to flare. It's always flaring anyways on its own. It's just by its nature, it's just a beast. I've been blessed with being able to have some tools and remedies to help take care of it. So I just keep on doing that. And yeah, what is a super chat? So Rebecca, super chat is, if you go on, it's on the page there somewhere. Go on a super chat, and I think it has you pay anywhere from like 99 cents up to whatever you want to donate. But it flags really big on the bottom of the screen and says that so-and-so just did a super chat, and then it lets you put a question on there so you can ask away whatever you want. Yeah, so when I get in the midst of answering long, drawn-out questions or fast ones. Like if I miss your question, I want to answer your question. So if you've got a question, throw it to me so I can answer it for you. But if I'm missing it because I'm looking down or whatever else, do a super chat. That way I can address it for you. Can you stand while holding the countertop and stuff? Let's see. Crying hippie, are you asking me or are you asking the other Jay Willie person? I'm still trying to learn all the ropes on this. Gotta get dinner for my wife and sons. Take care. I always follow. Thanks, Steve. Appreciate it. For real. I love it when we got your hardcore followers. If you guys are still here, hit like, subscribe, share. You guys are awesome. You guys have been recirculating and pumping the energy up multiple times in here, up to several hundred people at a time. It's really cool. If you have questions, I'd love to answer it, educate you, or if it's just gee whiz questions, I'll take anything, throw it out. Love to try and answer it for you. Let's see. What's up, Solo? All right. I am going to quit doing this. Gosh, I'm so bad. All right, I'm just going to put this chair back together so it's home, so it's done before Andrea gets home. It'd be pretty silly if I'm still working on it. She's been gone for over an hour already. And it's a Friday night. It's supposed to be like hang out, party night for us. Go out and do something fun. We missed our date night this week. You gotta have those date nights. Especially when you got kids, man. I think in a marriage you gotta have those date nights anyway. But yeah, for sure, if you have kids and you don't have that time to bond and be with one another much, without the interruptions and craziness that kids can bring, then I think you definitely need to do dates. Where did that tool go? There it is. Found it, finally. That was part of my excuse for why I wasn't doing anything. Praying for relief from your pain. Thank you so much. Judy? Is it Judy? I'm a newbie. Can I ask, do you ever do cooking videos? Yeah, I kind of do. I mean, not like designated. I'm not like a chef or anything like that. I gotta say when I joined a while ago. Oh, sorry, the wire was touching too much on the camera. Hold on, there we go. Really upset my phone there for a second. There we go. Rita, I will tell Andrea hello for sure. Caught your channel for a few days ago and blew my mind. Was the video where you build your kids' bedroom. Looks so awesome. Thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, for real. Hello from Brazil. With such craftsmanship. Thank you. Yeah, I've always loved building. I've always been building, doing some type of building. The pump hurt a lot to be put in. I mean, it's a surgery, Rita, so they put you out for the surgery, but I'm sure, I can't remember, like pain, like I'm sure it hurts, like where they make the incisions and stuff. Well, for me, like they made the incision and then they have to run into the back and make a big, huge incision back there. And then they like access the spinal cord and stick it in. And And so the line's going through all of that. Yes, Dylan, what's going on? Is it Coca-Cola? Coca-Cola? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, see, there we go. Now we got a super chat. So Judy, oh, just doing a super chat to be kind. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Jay Willies, it will subscribe to you. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes people get upset, like with the different terms. I know we say, so there's the subscribing, which anybody can subscribe and be part of our channel, everything. And all that good stuff. And then there's the membership side. So you can sign up for a membership. You're not required to in any way. It's all just to support and be part of the members only stuff that's on the channel. So there's no pressure that way. No, not insulin, pain medication. I found out scar tissue was causing some pain. Gosh, Rita, I'm sorry. Yeah, I really appreciate the super chat there, though. That was really cool, Judy. Thank you for doing that. It really helps a ton. I love it. I love you. Thank you for helping. So, if you have any other questions or thoughts, give them to me. Let's get them answered for you. And if you guys wouldn't mind, again, hit the like and subscribe and share buttons and all that stuff, so we can help fan stoke the fire again and get our numbers up and see what else we can get. I want some good questions, so if you want, throw them out there. If you just want to hang out too and be here doing something, then that's cool too. But I'm more than happy to try and help answer things for you if you have anything going on. Ronnie, I'm in construction myself, but in land reclamation. I find really awesome the people that are in different side of construction are very skilled. There are some really skilled people in just every industry. It's crazy. Let's see what else, you guys. I think I'm all caught up on everybody's questions. Throw them out there for sure if you've got anything else. Anybody doing anything fun for their weekend? Anything crazy? What has been the most challenging building project? Oh, Pam. The most challenging building project. So before we did the channel, I remodeled our whole main floor up here in the kitchen and laundry room. We had the kitchen, and then the laundry room was in the kitchen, or it opened up like a cover to the washer and dryer. So that was in the kitchen, and then ended up tearing all those walls out. So I was tearing out full walls. I'm curious if it isn't a secret what happened to you specifically. Benji, I'll answer that for you in just 1 second. There's no secrets, for real. So was that your favorite building project? Sorry, it's already been asked. No, you're fine. So the the beds is probably one of the funner ones, or the camp trailer remodel was really fun too. That thing turned out really nice. If you haven't seen that, you guys should check that out. But yes, Cassie, I'm in Ogden, or next to Ogden in West Haven. But I ripped out all the full walls, and when I did, I was honestly worried that I wasn't going to be able to put it back, because I was like,
I hadn't done any full-scale construction since my injury, obviously, and here I was telling Andrea that I could do it. And I started ripping these walls out, beating holes in everywhere with the sledgehammer, and just really went to town on it. And man, she's a motivator. She's freaking awesome. As far as if I ever question anything that I'm working on or doing, I'm like, I'm gonna get support from Andrea. She's gonna tell me what she wants or thinks, and it's gonna be legit. So, anyways, that project was pretty gnarly. I ripped that out, built the wall all the way through, built the laundry room wall, built a closet in my boys' room, and I put LVT flooring down like this. Let's see if I can spin the camera around. So this, let me just pull this off here. It's gonna piss off the little camera thing. So I put down all the laminate flooring through the whole house. Like I built this ramp down into this room that I'm sitting in right now. It used to be steps, like, well, you can't see over there because there's stuff piled up everywhere. But there's a step going out up to the main floor level over there. So anyways, built the ramp and then did this LVT laminate flooring through the whole rest of the house, through the hallway, the bedrooms, the laundry room, all of that. And then I hung all of the sheetrock, and then I had a neighbor friend come over and teach me how to mud and tape. That was like the one thing in construction that I always was like afraid of doing and did not want to do, did not want to get good at, that's just rough work, I thought. But he helped me, ouch, gosh dang it, that hurt. He helped me figure out how to mud and tape. Let me flip this back up around here. Come on, phone. Take this. Sorry, guys. Man, this does not like being plugged in. There we go. Hopefully you can still hear me the whole time. The Facebook group should help type your city name and Facebook in Google. Sorry. So let's see. So that was the biggest project. That was the hardest because I hung all the sheetrock and everything too. Like I found my own ways to like hang it on the ceiling. Found a way to use a step ladder so I could do all the screws, and mud. Well, I did all the mud and taping on the walls, and then all the crown work across the ceilings everywhere. Used it for that, and yeah, it was a lot of work to get done. So that was the hardest one, but it was really cool because then I realized to myself that I could probably do whatever else I wanted, because if I got that done, like for sure I could do smaller projects, and didn't imagine myself doing anything bigger than that. Coca-Cola leaving in 5 minutes, but don't want to miss anything. I don't like bedtimes, plus 8 is early for my age. How old are you, Coca-Cola? What type of law enforcement? Rebecca, I'm going to go backwards through this, so I don't know if you're talking to me, but how did you get around with fractures? See, I should just start up higher and then work my way back down. Let's see. Oh, you live in Riverdale? Okay, so Cassidy's in Riverdale. Nice. I wish I knew who you were. If you ever see me out and about, make sure you say hi. Pam, hello. And then, let's see. Jay Willies, I'm a patient. And then them. Benji, I must say you're very strong and brave, so I'm curious what happened. In the world is so much misfortune, you have one. You have won and must say you are very brave and very strong willpower. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. How do you get around with fractures? Okay, you're not asking me that. Okay, and then what type of law enforcement? Rebecca, I'm sure that you're asking me for that. Is that correct? Rebecca, 16, I'm talking crazy, yeah. Law enforcement. So I did a little bit of everything. I did some corrections in the very beginning, and then I was on our transport and extradition team, like taking people to court and going and getting people from other states that had warrants in our state, that were caught in the states that we had agreements with to swap prisoners with. So I did that for a couple of years, and then I was a patrol deputy. I did patrol for the sheriff's department here, and then worked for Department Air Force Police for a couple of years, doing the patrol work out there for them, as well as you know, the normal securities works that they do. And then I worked for another city department up here called Perry City, and did part-time work for them as a police officer as well. So did a lot of patrol work. Worked on our special actions team, and then our riot and civil disorder unit, which was pretty cool work. Let's see, what else? I was on our honor guard. Is that the right one? Yeah. I was on our honor guard, and then I'm trying to think of what else we did. I think that's the most of it, really. And then, yeah, I really loved doing that work. It was really fun. I loved doing the patrol work. It was freaking so cool. So hope that answered that question. Yeah, Rita, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry you're having a rough night. That's not nice. I'm sorry. Where is everyone? Hey, where is everyone? Are you going to the gym with Noah? I'd love to hang. You two hanging out. Yeah, I love it too. I love Noah. I love it when he wants to go to the gym. It's been really fun. Those who don't know, I've been going to the gym with our 17-year-old son, teaching him the ropes in there. What's about you, girl?
The sky is like yellow and blue.
Does it look pretty?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I love it. We have the coolest sunsets out here. Be well always, brother. Thanks, Asian. Did I say that right? Asian? I hope so. Sharon, I'm a recent 18-month above knee amputee, and I still get phantom pain, but it's controlled with Lyrica and Cymbalta. You really inspire and push me, because I know that your pain is a million times worse. Oh, Sharon, like I say, it's always hard to measure people's pain. That's rough. What you're going through, I'm sure, is very painful and frustrating for you too, for sure. And let's see, I know, so those who don't know, in my construction accident, I ended up with a condition called adhesive arachnoiditis. And so what that is scarring of my spinal cord,
Dad, are my
all the
teeth
nerves. Have you brushed them or you've been eating all sorts of sweets? Where's my cookie? Go get me a cookie.
I don't know.
Go find them.
No, there's a lot on the tree.
Go give you one. Go bring us one.
You?
Okay.
Because I don't want a cookie.
Yeah, go bring me one then. But yeah, so the adhesive arachnoiditis, it is like it is registered as like one of the most painful conditions, like pain conditions or chronic conditions like known. I think there's like one other called like CRPS or something that's like super gnarly as well. Thank you. Yeah, crying hippie. That was such a good guy. Oh, just grab it. It's okay. Just hand it to me. I'll take it off the ground. I'm not scared. Here. Good sprinkle work. I love it. Appreciate it. Love it. Look at that cookie. Dang. She's a master cookie froster. Look at that thing. Ooh. Thanks. Did you do the sprinkles on that?
No, Quinn did.
Oh, Quinn did? All right. Shalom, what's going on? Pastor Evangelist JP Marvilla over in Brazil. How's it going? Thank you so much. Let's see, Sharon. Let's see. Benji says, I must say you're very skillful. With a hand, I now must build electric desk, and I am a little unskilled with the handiwork. So it would be funny someday. Somebody like you will be very nice. Have it nice. Sharon, thank you for the prayers from New York. Let's see. Hey, what are you doing? Don't do that. Hello from Indonesia. Oh, that's you, my friend. And Hansika, God bless you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah. Aren't you getting help? Let's see. And then Ola from California. Buenas noches. Hello, what's going on there, Mr. Gonzalez?
Olaf and
Not Olaf.
Elsa and Anna.
Not Olaf. Hola means hello in Spanish. Hola. Get your hand out of there. J Puns. I'm sure I killed that. I'm from Singapore. I'm very much appreciate. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Dan, you know that all on here always send prayers and love. I don't think we would be here. It's because you're real. Thanks, Rita. What do you got? A pencil? All right. Thanks, hon. Aqua Blue, you're remarkably amazing. Individuals going through everything that you do. I can't imagine the pain you're experiencing. What a lovely family I have. They support you. They really do. They keep me busy and support. Man, I don't know what I'd do without my family. All of my kiddos are amazing. Love them. I wish my older kids weren't so shy on social media so I could brag about them. But we do have to respect them and their desire not to be on the limelight. So, yeah. Anyways, I love them tons. Just know I have 6 kids plus 1. I love all of them. So, See. Jay Willie Series asks, I'm nervous about that I will need to use a wheelchair before I'm 30, so do you have any advice? Can you tell me what you're going to use why you need to use a wheelchair before you're 30? Or what's happening? Is it just something breaking down? Like, I'm just curious what you have that's going on that's going to make you wheelchair bound at 30. But advice would be to stay active and stay positive. Punch today in the face. Don't get down and depressed. You can make life miserable, or you can make it good. You can get out and you can do something good with it, or you can be miserable and hope people are going to do things for you. I'd say stay positive in servicing, helping other people, servicing other people, and that will help for sure. But just to not let it get you down. Like, it's still, you're alive and you're going to be able to get around still. It's a blessing and a challenge and all that good stuff. What, baby girl?
Are you done with your wheelchair?
No, I gotta put the wheels on now. After I'm done with this cookie and these pretzels that you gave me.
Daddy, my neck is
What's up, Anu?
tired.
Your what? Your neck is tired?
Uh-huh.
Why don't you lay down on my big sofa there? There you go. There you go. That looks cozy. That looks cozy. Brenda, I very much admire your perseverance. You're amazing, and your wife is very loyal. My wife is amazing and so loyal. Like, she is a blessing. That I don't deserve for sure. She is a good girl. She is amazing. She's God-loving, good girl, trustworthy, loyal, and she's freaking amazing. Smart, gorgeous, really pretty, gorgeous, and smart, and God-loving, and a good mom, and a good wife. And she is really hard-headed sometimes and knows what she wants, and she sticks to it. Hello from WVA. What's going on, Sue? Rita, WPG. What's that? What's that mean? I don't know. Hats off to you and your wife. You are teaching the kids so many things. Rebecca, I hope so. I hope they're learning stuff. Like the older ones, they seem just, they don't want to be bugged by any of this and doing the normal teenage stuff. Well, I'd say my girls, the older girls are anyways. Stephanie, for sure, man. Like, the way we met, everything from the very beginning definitely has been God sent. And she's freaking amazing. You guys, if you have a question or you want to say something and I miss it, just feel free to keep on asking it. I'm not ignoring it because I don't want to answer it or say something. I'll answer every question you have. It's just I get on a rant sometimes and questions just keep on flowing and I might not catch it. So do it again. What happened, friend? Ricardo, 10 years ago I fell and broke my back, so I'm in a wheelchair. I'm paraplegic. I'm just doing some wheelchair repair tonight, trying to get these wheels to work for me again. This thing is a pain in the butt when it's wanting to be broke down. So anyways, met my wife after my injury. I had 2 kids when we met. She had 2 kids when we met, and then we have had 2 of them together. Rebecca, UTIs are the worst things that can happen. Easily send you to septic. Why didn't I know all this stuff about UTIs? Like, I mean, I know that they're bad, and I know they can cause like a bladder infection after. So you have your UTI, but then you can, if you leave that or you get them frequently enough, you can get a bladder infection. All that good stuff. But like nobody ever told me that, hey, this could kill you. So make sure you go get on some antibiotics for it. I mean, I was like 3 days into that UTI. She's talking about around Christmas, I had a UTI that like made me lose my mind. Like seriously, I was in the hospital and then put into a a medically induced coma for 3 days while they tried to experiment and figure everything out about what was going on. Let's see. And yeah, so it was, just crazy stuff. Susan, you have a good night too, and hopefully we'll see you around here again. Again, make sure you guys hit like and subscribe before you go anywhere. If you really want to be hardcore and feel good about yourselves. Okay, I'm not going to go that far, but if you want to sign up on the membership, that would be so cool. We are trying to grow our family, our YouTube family. So if you want to become a member, that would be really cool. You get your questions come to the top when you're asking questions. You get cool emojis, custom emojis that nobody else gets to do, and it gives you access to the members only page. And it's just cool. It can help support us. This is what Andrea and I do for our living nowadays. We post our work on here. Let's see, Rita. She got me praying more than I did before. UTIs, unfortunately, my mom got a lot and also mimicked dementia. It was crazy, right? Yeah. Hey.
What?
What's up?
What's up?
Love you.
Love ya.
That is my beautiful daughter, Michaela. Doesn't like to be on camera at all.
Dad, try the pencils.
I just had some, baby girl. I'll have some more. Paraplegic. Question, can you recommend a website for replacing wheelchair casters? Also, any kind, brand, or charity you have? So, M-Tree. A lot of people don't want to go to the hospital. Yeah, Rebecca, I never had any idea about any of that. Like, I've had tons of UTIs and had things go, like, really bad and gnarly, but I never, ever thought it was going to put me in a coma and make me lose my mind. I seriously, if you watch the videos Andrea posted on there, like, I was seriously, like, straight tripping out. It's nuts. Have I been to a chiropractor? Rita, if that's for me, yeah, I've been to a chiropractor, and it was scary as hell. I don't think I'd ever do it again, and I don't think it would make anything better because I have all that hardware holding stuff in place, and then it just makes weird. Yeah, it's just not a good idea to mess with, I bet. So,
What's up? Are you online?
yeah, but what's up?
I was just gonna let you know I'm working with tomorrow.
Okay. Do I get to come?
No.
I can't come?
No.
Why?
Because that'd be embarrassing.
Why?
Because
I'm going to come and watch then.
I'm not telling you where it is then.
I think I can find out in a lot of ways. From when to when?
7 to something. So I'll be up at normal school time.
Okay.
So just letting you know.
Okay. Love you. Thanks. What are you doing right now?
Probably gonna read. Why?
Probably gonna what? Read?
Read, yeah.
Well, because I want to hang out with you. Come here. Come, because I want to hang out with you.
I'm gonna go read.
All right. I'll come hang out with you in a minute. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Brenda, I had back surgery about 5 years ago, and the damaged nerve had horrific pain that would start as a spasm and would end up screaming. Thank the Lord, it would go away in a while with the... And then it ended. But hope I get to read the rest of that. Your daughter's name is Michaela. Nice, Sarah. My daughter Michaela's mom's name is Sarah.
But hers is Mikayle. So, one of the top things to go septic. How come, seriously, how come people don't like tell everybody how scary freaking UTIs can be? Sarita, is it Sarita? I just saw your video. You're an inspiration. God bless you. Thank you. Sending love. Thank you. And good wishes from India. Thanks. Jeez. I want to say you guys are incredible. I met my guy who is a T12 complete, a T12 complete paraplegic 6 months after his accident. I'm so thankful I took the chance on this man because he truly is my soulmate. Hell yeah, Jennifer. Like, I hope he's open with you and that you guys can just lean on each other for real. Like, that, you know, Andrea and I met after my injury as well. And, yeah, I'm sure he really appreciates you, and he better sure as hell appreciate you. And I'm sure you guys will have a great life together. There's all sorts of time. I don't know how old you are or what you're thinking about family or if you are anything like that. But anyways, let's see. Do you have a truck? And if so, what brand? So I do have a truck. Because everyone is scared of a UTI. If we don't say it, it isn't so nice. Thanks, Sally. Do you drive your truck? Farm guy. How do you drive your truck? So I have hand controls in all my cars. I have the Corvette, and then I have that big van, and then I have a big Suburban, 89 Suburban truck. The truck is huge. It's a project truck. That was my baby. I loved that truck before my injury. It was in great condition. I loved it. Took care of it. It was like a kid to me. And then I was taking it apart, doing a bunch of work on it, and then I had my injury that broke my back. And because I had been getting ready for a paint job, I had all the glass out of it, had it all the door handles taken off because I was going to do a bunch of work on it. Anyways, it was it's been parked ever since my injury, so it's kind of sad. That's good. We cherish one another. We've figured out all kinds of ways to make this crazy life work. We are 45 and actually recently received full custody of his youngest 6-year-old. Cool. Cool. Yeah, just I hope that all goes well. Definitely be positive. Just love that little girl. Don't ever talk trash on mom. I'm sure it's probably a crappy thing where if you guys got full custody, just keep it positive. Be positive. Stay strong. LKC Films, just saw your channel yesterday. Since then, I've been praying to you and your family. God is with you and he won't leave you astray. I know this isn't easy. Sorry, my nerves are so raunchy right now. Easy, but know that God loves you. Okay, Films, trust me, I honestly know and believe that wholeheartedly. Rita, Crying Hippie Crying Hippie, you asked where from, and I abbreviated. Oh, okay. See, we get our own conversations going on in here. So anyways, you guys that are here, hit like and subscribe and share it with somebody that you think could benefit or would appreciate some of this. Knowledge is power. Come and get some. And put these wheels back on. Oh, I gotta show you. So living with all these girls in the house. We got Andrea, Michaela, Quinn, Maisie over here on the couch, and then Marley. They all have crazy hair. So these are the wheels. By the way, punch a day in the face. Get these punch a day in the face hats on our merch. You can go to thewheelchairdad.com and find a link to our merch on there for that and for like our hats. Our hats and hoodies and sweaters, all that good stuff. Just throwing that out there because it's so bold looking right there. There you go.
that's one of our hats. We also have the the flat bill, flat bill hats, a couple snapback flat bills, like all sorts of cool ones. But love to have your support. Give you guys some merch ideas. And Rita, so new merch we haven't done yet. We're on the verge of a couple of ideas. So yeah, stand by for that. And then this is what I was getting at with all these girls. This is the little axle things for my front casters. Oh, somebody was asking about the casters and parts and stuff too. So I get my bearings sometimes from just online skateboard supply places. you have to do some work in figuring out the right size bearings, and usually if you take your old bearings out, they have stamped on them numbers that coincide with numbers on the bearings that should be there, and you can just cross-reference it that way and find them. If you get them from a wheelchair supply place, it's usually a little quicker if you're paying cash, but if you're trying to use insurance on stuff, it is going to be a freaking pain in the butt. It seriously took me like at least 6 months to get these parts, and so like I just have to speculate what I think is going to be going bad next, and like get it coming way before I need it, because if not, I'm going to be and have been screwed having to wait for it. So yeah, try to be proactive with that. Otherwise, it'll be a sitting duck, and that's also why I have spare wheelchairs. I've always fought to make sure I have an extra chair or two, so that I can make sure I can stay mobile when my one chair takes a crap on me. So let's see. Easy Cell pens and Rita, Easy Cell pens with logos, water bottles. I can show them off. Nice. I have to keep that in mind. Let's see. Anyways, look at all this hair on these. Look at that. Look how, I don't know, some people probably have some weird gross hair fetish thing. Not fetish, but I could totally see this by tripping somebody out. Like, oh my gosh, that's disgusting. So their hair gets so wrapped up in my little axle things, not to mention my sink drains, shower drains, everything else. So these things, these bearings are shot here too. These bearings in here, the wheelchair people, if you're squeaking and squealing and you're not able to turn your wheelchair and things are just not smooth, replace. Like, be proactive. Wheelchair parts suck and it takes forever to get stuff. Be proactive, get stuff coming way before you need it, so that you're not just stranded. Because if you're stranded, there's like not any wheelchair rental place where you can just like say, hold on a minute, and have a wheelchair to borrow for a minute. And these wheelchairs, like, they have to be custom to be able to do the life that I do and most other people that are injured. Like those big old hospital chairs don't work for everyday out and about type of living. It just doesn't. It doesn't even probably work for in the house living. They just suck. They're too big. They're too crappy. They're just. Hopefully nobody's stuck with that as their option for their wheelchair, because that would really suck. Let's see. But if anybody has any questions, throw them out there for real. Looks like we're piling up again. You guys that are here, hit like and subscribe, please. Subscribe and share with 10 of your best friends, or 20, or 30, or 5, or 1. Share with somebody, you guys. Don't be stingy. Get on there and share this. And get watching the videos. If you haven't watched any of our videos or you don't know what we're about, stick around. Don't go anywhere yet and check them out. We're here to kind of motivate and be positive and help anybody that's kind of going through rough times. We have a hell of a community here and on the other platforms as well, like with TikTok and Instagram. And so you can be a part of our family, stay here, grow with us. We've almost been doing this for 2 years. And yeah, we have been really blessed with support from everybody. It's been insane. We have like almost, I think we're at like 1 point. Oh, babes. I know, honey. It's way too early to be sleepy though, so don't be doing that. Let's see here. So there's all the little hair wiggets from the girls. Nasty stuff. Jeez.
I want to come and see.
You want to see it? You want to see your hair all wrapped up around my little axle and my wheels? Look at those. Little tumbleweeds. See, let's show them your hair so that they can see why we have it. This hair, turn around. This hair, all the way down here, is why we have hair stuck around everything. Let's see. Oh, parts. Blah. Sorry, I suck. I don't want to say. I'm positive. My bad. How expensive are the parts you're talking about? Can you place a double order so you can have spares? No, insurance is not going to let you do that. I wish they would. I wish that the wheelchair companies would like have to stock one of everything at least that they sell and have it so that they can get it to you quick and then recover their part later. Like, it's just crazy. It's so crazy. It seriously took it seriously took almost 6 months to get these parts. It's not right. It's like, these are my legs, really, and it's the only way I can get around. And then if I don't get the parts, or like my seat cushion is an air cushion, and like fills up with, it's like air, but when it gets leaks, I can patch the leaks sometimes.
I'm tired and hungry.
All right, we'll get you some food in just a second, honey. Okay. Do you want to? What do you want to eat? There's some bananas right there. You can grab one. I'm gonna grab something like that to snack on for a minute. Or rolls. Those rolls are in the bucket if you want those rolls. Get you something in a second, kid, baby.
I want a yogurt thing.
Okay, go get it and I'll open it for you. There's frozen ones in the freezer if you want a frozen one. Okay. Let's see. Excuse me. So if you guys are here, make sure you hit like, please. Subscribe. Make sure you subscribe. Check out the channel. Check out the videos, you guys. So a little over 10 years ago, I was in a construction accident. I fell a little over 30 feet. Broke my back in several spots.
Mom, which one is
There you
mine?
go. Broke my back in several spops.
Dad, which kind is mine?
This one? This one is strawberry. Strawberry, that's it.
I love strawberries.
Me too. Here you go, baby. And, hello, what's going on, Philo? Need to ask the store for help. Somebody was asking, the truck thing. Let me go back to the truck. So what's going on in Castellano in Brazil? So yes, I have hand controls on all my cars. If you watch the videos, I think there's even some that are labeled for the hand controls, like how am I driving. It'll show you on there, but on the side of the steering wheel, I have a rod that goes, so here's the steering wheel, right? And then I have this rod thing right here. So the steering wheel's here. And if I push it forward, I get the brakes. When I roll it backwards, I get the gas. So If I want to, get the gas, I pull it back to me, and rem, and then brakes is push it forward, and that's how you steer, or that's how you run the gas and the brake, and then you just have to steer. So, the rest of the truck stuff, yeah, my truck, I have an 89 Chevy Suburban out back it has an 8-inch lift and then 40-inch tires. It's a big old monster truck. It was really cool back in its prime before I parked it and let it get crappy. Let's see what else. Somebody else asking. Oh, wheelchair stuff. So I love using this Tie Light. Tie Light is my favorite brand of wheelchair. I need to call and talk with them, see if we can work something out. Come up with like a special chair that's just optioned out for stuff that I like. Seriously, I beat the piss out of these chairs, and they hold up really good. I have one that is titanium because one of these. Let's see if I do this the right way. Always the wrong way. These guys right here that the wheels are mounted to, I broke this off of one of them one time. That was just an aluminum wheelchair, and so the frames have a lifetime warranty, I believe. They're all made in the U.S. and they replaced it, and then when they replaced it, they did it with a titanium chair so that I wouldn't break that one. Let's see. Sally, I would love to stay, but my neighbor is in the hospital. I need to go take care of her dogs. Hope you catch up at the live again. My heart and prayers are with you and your family. Thank you so much. God bless. Have a good night. And yeah, I'm glad you're helping your neighbor out. What time is it here? Right now it's 6:30, 6:34. It was 6:33 a minute ago. Katie, hi, you're very strong. Never give up. I've watched y'all and you have come a long way. Thank you. So, yeah, anyway, that's crazy. Nissan Fuga. I have a Nissan van. Let's see, Crying Hippie. Burb in 15 if you're going to bed. If you're going to end soon, I'll stay though. BRB, oh, okay, BRB in 15, gotcha. No, I'm not gonna end for a minute. I'm gonna be here for a little bit. All right, Jace. Catherine, watching you is inspiring. Thank you for sharing.
Dad,
Absolutely.
Dad,
What,
there's
babe?
a lot, so can I have one more?
Sure.
Okay.
You want a frozen one out of the freezer, or are you just gonna do that again?
I'm just gonna get this.
Okay. I'll do it. That's fine. Sorry, my paint is going a little bit crazy on me. Take care of that. I need to get this done so I can hurry and do the. I've got a snowblower here in my living room too. I'm sure Andrea is just so happy about. Need to get all these messes cleaned up and out of here. Get my chair done. Put it back together. And move out of the way. Man, I wish I hobbled, but I don't.
Hello.
So.
Hello.
Do what? What are you saying?
Hello.
Hello. Hey, go get me a frozen one out
Hello.
of the freezer.
I can't.
You can. You can do it just like you did the fridge, silly. If you don't want to, that's fine too, though. Don't worry. Worry about it later. Hello, been following you for a while. I was diagnosed with arachnoiditis about a year ago. Lots of admiration for you and your family. Thanks, Jose. Tell me about yours, man. Like, how are you doing? How are you handling it? Do you have the first stages? So they have arachnoiditis, and then you have adhesive arachnoiditis also. It's like the, that's where mine's at. It's like the progressive one where it's like gone beyond just the the scarring of the nerves, but it like, sorry, screwing my phone up, but it is then scarred to the sidewall. So you got your nerves. Arachnoiditis is when they're all just scarred up together, and then they're in the spinal cord. Whoop! Holy cow! Phone, come on. Sorry, we'll just try that again. So you got where they're all, anyways, they're like fused together, and then they stick to the wall inside there. So, anyways, that's the adhesive arachnoiditis, is when that big clump of scarred up nerves is like attached to the sidewall, and it's really a bugger. It sucks. It hurts. Man, so if you are there dealing with that, I'm so sorry. That's so crappy. Gosh dang it, I think I forgot those. That's where those go. How long does it take for you to be going live? Going live? Like how long am I gonna stay live for? Jose, first stages, it is sudden pain. It took me a while to figure it out. First didn't know what it was. MRI confirmed it, yeah. So, man, like, whew. Yeah, if there's a way you can keep it from progressing, then cool. I don't know that there is, but it is a nasty, nasty beast. It's painful stuff. So whatever you can do, whatever they say you can do to prevent it from progressing, you better do it. Because when it gets to the adhesive arachnoiditis, it is a gnarly addition. And man, it took 4.5 years for me to figure mine out. So I'm glad hopefully it didn't take you that long. It was crazy. So yeah, I'm glad you got it figured out that way. Rebecca, yeah, phantom pain is nuts. That's crazy from what I hear too. I mean, obviously I don't have room to talk on that. I'm not an amputee, but like I understand at least the idea of how crappy the phantom pain is, because like all my nerve pain is in my legs, but nothing's wrong with my legs. It's all in my back. So the nerves are just crazy. They just do whatever they want to do. Let's see. Katie, I had a massive grand mal seizure and my kidneys shut down and I brought back. Now I take meds for the rest of my life and have to get blood work done. Sorry, it sounds like a lot of work. Glad you're alive. Glad you got that all taken care of, or working on taking care of it. Here's the same right from the start or progressive. Rita, if you're asking me, what, baby? Not yet. It's only like 6 o'clock. How about we put on a show for? Oh, you're doing your pad right now, huh? Yeah, we don't want to.
I don't want it. Can I watch a show on the
Yes, absolutely. Yes, you can watch a show on the TV.
But then where's the remote?
I don't know where the remote is right now. Do you know where it's at?
No.
It was over there by you. You had it, and then I'm sure we can find it if you really. Oh, it's over here by me. I've got it. So I've got it. Actually found you all researching it. Oh, nice. I'm glad. Hopefully it was like beneficial that like you were able to find it. We've been trying to honestly like raise awareness for it because it is like so rare and not talked about. And then let's see, I've had it. My injury was 10 years ago. It took 4.5 years to find out why my pain was so much more than everybody else that had a spinal cord injury around me. And then when we figured it out, I had to go back and forth to California. Found a specialist in California that would take care of it. Excuse me. Yeah? Is it good? Good.
It's just like
Nice. Janaea, thank you. Appreciate it. Your family's so beautiful. Joshua, wow, you're still on. Toughest guy I've seen. It might go on way too long. I probably am. How long I've been on this live? Okay, I'm almost all layered up. Kind of chilly in here. Why is it so cold? Turn the heat on there.
Daddy, my
What, baby?
feet are cold.
They are? Okay, grab that blanket right there on the ground and snuggle them up into that. Snuggle him into the blanket. I'm almost got my wheelchair done and then I can come over there. Janaea, we have a 2-year-old, a 4-year-old, and then a 12-year-old and a 17-year-old. Was it hard for you at first to talk about your accident? No, I don't think so. Excuse me. It was like, I don't know. I know they were pumping me full of antidepressants and stuff before I ever woke up. I swear that was part of why I was okay with it, but the other, gosh dang, my nerves are going nuts. No, I was okay. The other part of it was I was quickly okay with it because I was really humbled when I would see all the other people on that floor that I was staying on at the hospital. Like, they were in such bad shape, and man, and then the medical staff, like, oh my gosh, I had like I swear they had to been, some of them were in their teens still, like these CNAs that were willing to help me with some of the most crazy tasks that you could imagine. Like, I had 19, 20 whatever year olds, like however old you have to be a CNA, just young people that were willing to help me with my bowel and bladder care. Like, that's just, it was so moving or unreal to me that these kids were willing to do that. It's just crazy to me. I mean, wow. Like, I don't know. That was always really touching for me. It was just so crazy to see that these young people were mature enough and willing enough to help me in like my most vulnerable time in my whole entire life. So I don't know. It was an honor to me almost to be that I was able-bodied still a little bit, and I was able to stay positive because I saw all around me people in such worse condition, such worse shape than I was in, that I just would have felt like a complete ungrateful whatever hole if I complained, honestly. Like, I felt so bad. For the longest time I had to share my room with somebody. So most of the people on that floor were like stroke survivors. So, they had all sorts of different stages of recovery from strokes, but it was rough. Sure, it's hard for you. Let's see, my birthday just passed. Gianna, nice. A happy 18-year-old birthday time. I'm sure it's hard for you. I'm sure it's hard, but you are helping us so much. I struggle with people not getting it. They say it's over, stop dwelling. Oh, man. As I wobble and limp to the car and fall in the snow. Oh, my gosh, Josh. Like, oh, man, I wish there was a way for people to... I wish there was a way you could get somebody to understand the kind of pain that this does in your body. Like, before I got before I got the help that I did, oh my gosh, I'd be on the floor at the grocery store screaming, grabbing the shelves like a complete lunatic. It was so strong. It hit me so hard. And, you know, I broke my back, so I was in a wheelchair. People have arachnoiditis that are still ambulatory, that are walking, and then it just can progress and take that away too, but it's still like the mobility, your mobility is hindered so much by the pain. And you know what's crazy to me is that like one of the most common things that could cause arachnoiditis is, well, anytime that you puncture or get into that into your spinal cord, including when you have what's the shot that women get when they're having a baby to help with the pain, epidural. Anytime that you're getting like an epidural shot or whatever, and they're penetrating that spinal cord area, like that can start the scarring that can cause arachnoiditis. And it's insane that they don't make that so much more obvious for people to understand, because I don't know how many people would really care at that point, because it's so, childbirth is so crazy, but it's pretty crazy. I don't know. Let's see. I love that you take the time to listen and answer all of your followers' questions. Yeah, thanks, Sarah. I really do want to answer people's questions while I'm here. If I'm not getting it or not answering you, and I've missed it because I'm working on this, or because I was answering something, feel free to ask it again. It's not going to hurt my feelings if I see your question on there 5 times, or if I didn't see it 5 times, just keep asking it. Nobody else is going to get bugged either. But if you really want to make sure that I see it, you can always do the super chat feature. With the super chat, you can do anywhere from, like, I think 99 cents and up to do a donation, which will flag. There's a great big bright thing at the bottom that says that you're doing a super chat, and then it'll have your question in there, or whatever. Like it gifts the money towards us. It does like a 70-30 split with YouTube, but anyways, that's the super chat feature. Jose, I suspect mine came from the epidural pain management. Did you have an epidural then? Is that where, did you know that beforehand, before I just said that with the epidural thing? I'm just curious. Stacy, I've been going through surgeries in my leg lately and have no idea how things are going to end up. I'm sorry, Stacy. Yeah, it can be so daunting. All this medical stuff can be so scary. Just stay focused, stay positive, stay the best you can. Stay positive the best ways that you can. It really can get down on you, and it's frustrating. So, yeah, I apologize, man. Nerves are... Sometimes people have really good luck with different nerve treatments that they do. Unfortunately, when you get to arachnoiditis, there's not much that can be done so far. They just don't have any treatments for it. And they can't, like when your nerves all scar up into that big scar, they can't like break it apart and get into anything to fix it. Rita's getting steroid injections that did help, but gave me shingles. Now I can't get any more. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry, Rita. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, sorry guys. I've been dealing with spinal problems since 04, had 2 neck surgeries, and a few bulging discs on my lower back. Man. Oh, Rita, come on. You're amazing. I'm sure you inspire a lot of people in your life too. And you are just such a kind, loving little person. I know. I appreciate you. Jose, the arachnoiditis is on lower back. Yeah. Usually that's where it's at. The specialist that I found was really baffled when he found that mine went up into the lumbar or into the thoracic area. He thought it was pretty unusual and rare that it was so bad. But my neurosurgeon that did my surgery, he tried to do detethering before we knew about the arachnoiditis stuff. And so he did what's called a detethering. So they go in and they do a laminectomy, where they take the back of one of the vertebrae off. And then that gives them access to your spinal cord area. And then they get into there and they can usually like free up scarring that's occurred around your nerves. And yeah, and it can be. So, anyways, they do that. And the neurosurgeon that was doing my work at that time, he was there when I woke up from surgery, and he was like sitting there. It was like a movie. Like I just starting to come to, and he's like sitting there in the room, and he's like, "Man, I just got to talk to you. We weren't able to fix anything for you, unfortunately." He's like, "But in all my 30 years, I've not ever seen a spinal cord as bad as that." He's like, I don't know. I've never seen anything like that. I couldn't do anything to help you. I'm sorry. It was, it was really, it was crazy to see that coming from him. He actually wrote a letter so that I could take it to pain clinics and stuff when, as I tried to find help, because he knew that it was going to be difficult for me to prove to just anybody that I was in a significant amount of pain or could be in an unusual amount of pain that would require a pain clinic's help. So anyways, it's crazy. Dude was amazing that he wrote that for me and helped out as much as he could. So yeah, if you guys are here, I would love it if you would hit like and subscribe and share with somebody. See if we can take it from 200 to 400. Did everybody share it once right now? See, that'd be killer. Do it. Oh, see, 263. Now let's see if we can do it. Hell yeah, let's do it. Double it up. Make sure you hit like, though, and subscribe. You guys that are here, subscribe. If you're first time being here, I'm Dan. My wife is Andrea. 10 years ago, I was in a construction accident. Fell a little over 30 feet. Broke my back. Several places. At the time, I had two girls, 2 and a 7-year-old. And I went through a divorce that finalized when I was in the hospital. I came out of the hospital after my injury, single dad to my 2 girls. While I was in the hospital, I had to get my house. I had to get my house outfitted so that I could maintain my life. And thanks, you guys. I love that you guys are sharing, and this is awesome. Appreciate it. Like and subscribe, you guys, and geez, member up. Be a member. Don't be scared. Anyways, I had a split entry home, and I had to get stairs. I had to have a ramp built up to my front door because I had stairs going up to the front door. Even further back from that, I had to get a car outfitted with hand controls because I needed to have a car to have my girls, because I had to take my daughter to school at the time. She was 7 years old. I had to have a car to go get groceries, to go live life. So I had to do that while I was in there, and it was crazy. Had to have stair lifts put on both sets of stairs, one going up and one going downstairs. So you'd open the door to the house and you go inside, and then you had to go either up a set of stairs or down a set of stairs. I had to have a wheelchair up at the top in the house so that I could get around upstairs, and a wheelchair down in the basement where the laundry room and everything was, so I could go and get around down there. And then, Senora, hey, Gra, God bless, thank you. And then I had to have my wheelchair that I would get out and about with. So it was crazy. Like, I had to have 3 wheelchairs just to get to that point. Eventually I put a standing washer and dryer upstairs in one of the closets. is a pain in the butt. And then on the ramp or the landing, when I opened the door, go in the house, and the landing was so small there that I would have to transfer onto the stair lift going upstairs, and I'd start going up the stairs, and I'd have to hold onto my wheelchair and drag it up a few stairs, and then I'd had a stick, like a yardstick, that I'd use to reach around and push the door shut with, and then go back down and set my wheelchair down. It was such a pain in the butt. Eventually, I had a friend, my friends Doug and Bridget. They're awesome. Love those guys. Came over, and Doug helped cut a hole in the wall, and we built it into the basement room, so it had like a box sticking out of the wall, but it was a place for my wheelchair to pull into, so I didn't have to do all that crap with the door anymore. We did that pretty shortly after I got into the house. It was a few weeks that I had to kind of do that crap, but yeah, what was that beeping? Who's beeping? So I don't know. If you guys have questions, ask away, man. I would love to educate you or entertain you or whatever I could. So yeah, my injury just over 10 years ago. So I was in the hospital for 3 months, and then when I got out, I had a retirement saved up, like through brokerage. So I started cashing that out so that I could, I focused on that whole first year. I wanted to do physical therapy every day because I had the money saved up that I could. And meanwhile, I was trying to get like set up on disability and all that stuff because I didn't know where I would end up. But what was I just going at? So, gosh dang, my mind just told. You ever just go blank on everything? Gabrielle, many Brazilians admire you. Man, that's awesome. Thank you for saying that. I really appreciate it. And Dueno, you inspire me, brother. I had to learn to walk again after I fell 2 stories from scaffolding. Oh my gosh, dude. That is so awesome. Would need to pay for surgery, dollars. Beg someone to stay with. Oh crap, they need to get there. My luck. Dreamer, you already know that. Sorry, Rita, you got a lot going on. Is it Yevior? Yevior? How do you say that? What's going on, brother? Love Brazil, man. You guys know how to represent. I love it. You guys get something on your mind and then you just team up. I love it. It's like your soccer, I guess. Football. My son plays comp soccer, football. He's left-footed forward. And he plays all the positions right now. But that's his favorite. He likes to be up there being the striker and throwing the shots in. Man, he's got a killer left foot. It's so awesome to watch him playing on that. It's fun. So, anyways, hi, watching you from the Philippines. You remind me of my dad. Take care of yourself. Your dad must be a really young guy that is just cool or something. I don't know. Harley Quinn, what's up? How's it going? Got your love too. You and Andrea still living in the same house you built, or are you living somewhere different today? So Candace, I still live in the same house that we've been working in, doing all of our projects and stuff with. Rebecca Lowe, it was me. What was you? What did I do or say? Oh, let's see. Yay. Okay, gotcha. Where you at? What else is on in there? Hey, Quinn. What you doing? You want to come out and hang out here with me too? You can. I'd love it if you did. I won't be in a minute. All right. I think corrections before I got. Geez, Rebecca, you did it all. Firefighter, EMT, corrections. Did it all. What was the reason for your amputation? Yeah, why did you have to get an amputation? I gave up. LOL. Wait, why are you giving up on? What did I miss something? Or is it because you're trying to spell got sick? All right. I wish I had a live-in carpenter. Yeah, Andrea loves it. She comes up with all sorts of ideas. I love the challenge. I love to be active and doing stuff, so I dig it. And yeah, we just build and do whatever. I don't know if you guys have seen the girls' bedroom project going on right now. It's about to get cool in there, you guys. We are friends with my man Jeremy that owns. Oh, sorry. Let me fix this part up right here. I need to tighten this screw. Hold on. What the heck? Where did I just put it? Sorry, guys. Give me a second. My brain's malfunctioning here. Let's see. Where's the other one at? Oh, whoops, that's the wrong way. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Come on, thing. Sorry, I got to concentrate here for 1 second. So Rita, yeah, no, the bedroom isn't completely done. Like we got the girls moved in there so that we could get them out of the living room for Christmas. It's not. We didn't finish the paint. We didn't get it all finished up that way yet. So and I had some finish work to do, and then the closet wasn't finished yet. So we're actually partnering up, and we're having like a sweet hidden door, like cool closet thing put in here. I'll have to tag her. What can I do to explain it better?
Girls never listen.
Gosh dang, my brain seriously just crapped on me. Rita. Anyways, Rita, trying to answer your thought there on the room. No, we didn't get it completely done, so we've got to finish off the trim, and then I was trying to finish off the closet, but we had not painted it. If you look in the video that was posted, like we didn't have paint on it yet. We just cleaned everything up and got the girls in there so that we could have Christmas and they could have a place that was a room for them. Don't think needing to use a wheelchair is bad. I need to use a wheelchair because my legs are not stable enough to carry my body, but that is okay, and I'm going to be all right and stay positive. Hell yeah, Jay Willie. Dang straight, man. Ain't nothing wrong with a wheelchair for real. And Yevyor, follow you from Brazil. You really are an extraordinary person. Thank you. Dang, man. Admire you and respect you. Teach me every day to be better. Man, really, thank you. Appreciate it. It's so awesome. So awesome. Thank you. How much should I pay maximum to take out a hallway carpenter? To take out a hallway carpenter and put in
carpenter. The hallway carpet and put in laminate. I would hire you, but you seem otherwise disposed. Yeah, like how big's your hallway? Let's see. What the hell are the hidden bed? Oh my gosh, my brain is seriously so fried for a second. Deanna, Godsey, I hope so. I hope Jesus is coming back so soon. Yeah, for sure. So, anyways, what I was trying to say earlier with the closet though. So, we're doing a Murphy door. If you look them up, they're freaking awesome. Man, I should have been talking about it when we had way more people in here, so you guys all check it out. Right now, though, if you guys all hit like, share away again so we can get our numbers back up, and then, anyways, these Murphy doors and beds are the beds that fold out of the wall, and the secret doorways are the Murphy doors that just like look like a bookshelf or a mirror or a wall, and then they open up into like secret spaces, and it's freaking cool. It's like being a grown up with a man bat cave or a girl hideaway cave or secret bedroom, secret safe room, secret gun room, secret whatever. Freaking awesome. Harley Quinn, yes, they are freaking awesome. So yeah, my main man over there, Jeremy, the genius behind the beds and doors, is putting a closet set up in there for us. It's going to be looking so cool. I cannot wait to put it in there. And we might even be putting one going into the room. So that would be even more cool. So it'll look just like a bookshelf or a mirror or something in the hallway. And then it'll open up into the room. It's so cool, guys. Like you can use an app on your phone or a button. Like I don't know how else. I think you just have a button that you could push that would open it for you, close it for you. You can have it so that it senses you and does face recognition and open when you're coming back there or whatever. All sorts of stuff. Jesus comes back. It's not a good day, especially for the evil ones and those who are not evil, but just not saved. Isn't it hard to clean that space between the head of the bed and the wall that it's folding into? I wouldn't think so, because like when it's closed, there's nothing getting in there. When it's open, like you can reach back there with a vacuum and vacuum it up if you wanted to. The thing is pretty easy. You could take care of it. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, crying hippie, you got good points there. Make sure you're being good and loving and helpful towards everybody out there. You don't know, excuse me, you don't know, when it's your time to be helping somebody. So make sure you're doing it for everybody. Yeah. What else we got? Nice to see you, Dan the man. Much love to you and Andrea. Thanks, Crafty Cat. I'm trying to think. Let me tighten this guy up. Hold on. Oh, I didn't do it. Didn't want that. I should not be. Oh, that's only. Never mind. I'm not going to crank on that. That's my bad. I hate that. I always do that. Tighten things up too much. The topic came up. Looking forward to the day the Lord returns. So I just added the comment. And if you read Amos 5:18, you'll see why. You do so well, Dan. Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm just reading some of y'all comments. I got some deep stuff going on there. I love it. So anyways, if you guys are here and part of the family, you'll know that we openly talk about God, and people will talk about their faith and whatever else they want. We love it. Everybody's might be different. Faith might look different, but we all want to just be good people. So love it. Love hosting a place where all that's welcome. We had more people that had the attitude. They're causing pain and hurting us. Rather wait for you to read than be overlooked. Rather wait for you to read than to be overlooked. That's getting deep. Wait, what? Yeah, you guys that are still here, I love you guys. You're awesome. Help us bump back up. Get some people in here. Get on there again to your friend-a-dex, Rolodex. And no, it's not deep. All right, I'll just keep it simple. So, well, I'm glad you feel seen when I read your comment. And we all bleed red blood. Nothing else matters, I thought. Just be kind, for sure. The seasoning, parsley, and sage are natural pain reduction agents. Yeah, for real. Blessed, you are a blessing. Man, I don't know where everybody's at. I think I might be dipping off here in a minute to just get everybody else situated and see if I can get the older girls to come out and hang out with me that don't like to be all thrown on the live and in the world of social media for some reason. I don't know. I don't get it. You'd think that their friends would think it's cool, but whatever. To each their own. Our boys are all... Maybe boys are just different because all the boys are like eating it up when they have friends or whatever, talking about their family's social media stuff. I thought WPG was the name of a file. Yes, so did I. I thought it was something like that. Crafty Cat absolutely says we're all God's children and God knows all of our hearts. Love to all, for sure. For sure. Harley, how old are you? If you say anything less than my age, I'm gonna be really upset. If you say my age, then I'm gonna be even more upset. But let's see where you're at. My kids say I dress like high school substitute teacher. So wait, I'm trying to think back to high school. Are the substitutes the ones that dress like get your attention as a kid good or like not good? Because it seems like teachers are like, anyways. Take care of yourself, Dan. Always a pleasure to see you. Andrea and your beautiful family. Stay well. Much love. Thank you so much, Crafty Cat, sorry. And Harlequin, I don't know what that means. Which one means? Sorry, it just got really complex there. Anyways, I'm gonna put these tires on. Jeez, get these tires on and get this thing back on all fours. I am just getting stuck reading and blabbing and doing all that stuff that isn't getting things done. Rafael, I'm sorry you don't speak English. I wish I spoke Spanish. I wish I had a way that I could just like read what you're saying there, have it like translate, but it doesn't. I wish it did. Wish it could. That'd be very cool. We gotta think of an app or something to do that. Excuse me. I'll put all my spare parts in here. I have so many parts and I'm afraid to throw them away. I'm seriously like one of those collector dudes that... Oh, does that have a hole in it? Yes, it does. Darn it. Oh, I guess I'll find a different bag. That end up keeping everything with the hopes that one day we're going to use one of them. Do you have a conversation story that you could share on a vlog sometime? Like what, Candace? Like what do you mean? Do you want me to... Can you explain it better? I'm a little slow sometimes. I just want to know what you mean and then I can give you a good answer. What do you mean? Tell me what you mean. Keep it simple for me. Oh, Crafty Cat, that's so nice of you. Make sure she knows. Get some roses. And a hug from Colombia. What time are you at? Super soon. Popsicles for me. Harlequin, you're an example for so many. Thank you, for real. Who was just asking about the story thing? Candace. Do you have a conversion? Oh, my bad. A conversion story that you could share on a vlog sometime? Candace, I think so. I should do something like that. I'd love to share that, and in hopes that somebody else considering or thinking about or whatever could benefit from that. And I'd really feel honored to be able to help that out. Like your story about you joining the LDS church if you have one. Yeah, for sure, Candace. I can do that. So just real quick on that note, like I was born and raised in a religious home. I was born and raised in a religious home, and then it was when I turned 17-ish that I kind of went on my own. I lost the post, can't translate the last sentence. For what? Sorry. So yeah, I kind of went on to my own, moved out from home. My parents divorced when I was 16, and my dad divorced, remarried real quick. And then divorced and remarried again real quick. And so my dad's third wife, I was there at that house, and things are pretty good for the most part. But then my dad told me that I was going to start paying rent. I was like, all right, well, does that mean I can kind of come and go as I want now, or what? And Janaea, hey, what's up? Back again. Nice. Anyways, he told me no, I'd still be following their rules, but I would just be paying rent so I could learn to be responsible. And I was like, I'll go learn to be responsible on my own then, and I'll move out. I said, okay, go do it. So I went and did it. What's up, Nate? Adventures with Nate. How's it going, man? It's about time. About time you got here. Why is the Catholic Church trying to keep me from you? You are, yes, why is the Catholic Church trying to keep me from you? What do you mean? Hola, Dylan, what's up? So yeah, anyways, kind of went on my own, went really onto my own and just did whatever the heck I wanted to do for a lot of years. And then it was, Janaea, I'm gonna pass away. Janaea, what do you mean? How old are you? What's going on? You can't just, you're just 19. You just turned 18, my bad. You're not going nowhere, are you? What's up with that comment? Oh, because they think all LDS have multiple wives, too much TV. Oh man, Avahoot. Hello, what's going on? Where are you from, Avahoot? That's a cool name. Gotta have some cool background place from where you're from, I'm sure. Let's see. Where did I put those little tiny axles, the new little ones, the nuts and bolts and things? I know I have them. Let's see. Where did I put them, baby girl?
I don't know.
You don't know? Well, what the heck? Not there. Probably sitting on them, or I pushed them down in the crack of the couch or something. So, oh goodness. Anyways, anybody got any more questions you want to throw at me? And I would love to try to get them answered out before we'd be dipping out. Oh dang, 200. You guys, right now again, every time we hit the 200 mark, I love throw a shout out, see if we can double it. See if we can have everybody share it with one person. See if we can get everybody else to get one more person on. And let's see, I was answering that, why they are trying to keep him away, because some people believe everything they hear. Excuse me. Hola, Rico. Rico? Oh, wait, what did I miss now? Sorry, guys, let me roll back here. Janaea. Oh, your grandma passed away. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's always hard. What's going on, Ephraim? Ephraim, I had a friend named Ephraim. I love that. It's cool. Okay, who took my parts? Where did they go? There they are. I found them. Right over here, underneath my wheelchair dad punched day in the face hat. That's super cool, and you can get it on the wheelchairdad.com. It's got the punch today in the face on the back around the snaps, and then on the fitted hats, it's just straight. It goes straight across the back. We have the straight bills and have the straight bills on the custom fit ones and the snapbacks. But anyways, also we got our merch on there. What we have left, we've got to get some other things going. Yeah, you guys are killing it on the shares. I love it. Keep on sharing, loving it. If you guys have questions, ask me some crazy questions so we can get them answered. Love to answer your questions and educate you if we can, and promise won't make fun of anybody. Yeah, seems like everybody right now that I know, if somebody has somebody that's passed away, it must be like I don't know, big recall back home. Hope everybody's doing okay with all their different losses. Their death is no joke. Absolutely crafty cat. Andrea was actually kind of faced with that whole fear for a minute here right around Christmas with me. Like, they weren't sure what was going on when I was placed into that medically induced coma. Again, with the number of people on here, I don't know anybody if you don't know who we are, I'm Dan and Andrea. Well, I'm not. I'm just Dan of the Dan and Andrea couple. And a little over 10 years ago, I was in a construction accident where I fell a little over 30 feet, broke my back. And after I got out of the hospital, I was doing physical therapy where I met Andrea. We ended up meeting, being friends, and then opportunities came up that we became more than friends, got married, joined our families. We ended up having our own babies too. Why is that going off? Anyways, CJ thought my dog was passing away because she might be getting put down. She was 15, thankfully doing better. Those freaking pets can really wreck you too. What's going on, Sylvester Vasquez? Rebecca, you have 3 wheelchairs. You just been in it for a year and you already got 3. You're doing good. You're like me. I got 2 brand new chairs done within like my first year and a half because I switched insurance companies right away, and I was smart. I was like, I'm gonna hurry and throw another chair in there so I don't get stranded. Hey, you were doing some colored shirts for summer. Miss Mom every single day. She's my first thought when I last thought when I go to sleep. That's sweet, Rita. I know you guys were so close. That's so awesome that you had such a strong relationship with your mom. Just lost a very close friend last week. He's 56. I'm sorry, Christine. That was meant to be you and Andrea meeting. Thanks, Crafty Cat. I honestly believe so. Uh-oh, dog. Did you hear somebody home? I honestly believe that and feel that way. Like, it was definitely amazing how we met and everything came to place.
I got your treat.
Yes! What did you give me?
Dad, you should open your treat.
What is it? Oh.
You should check what is in it.
Oh, I should check what is in it. Is
Hey,
it?
look, I got Quinny's party.
Ooh. Right here.
Okay.
She had it with the churro.
Hey.
So, let's say hi again before we say bye to everybody.
Alive?
Yeah, I've been killing it. We're
Right.
over like 200 people most of the time. It's crazy. Everybody's hanging out and chatting away with good questions and good times. And now I got a
Stay
churro.
on it until this video finally
Daddy,
uploads, and then tell everyone to.
Yeah.
Daddy's there too.
Andrea's going to be uploading the video here in a minute. So you guys stay logged on here so you can get the 411 on the new video right when it's ready to punch out here. What, baby?
You can have a drink of my water.
Oh, that's nice. What, baby?
Yummy.
Yeah. Andrea has been working on a video for like a week now.
I know you've been eating cookies. Did you decorate the cookies?
She needs to eat some more of them.
Some I can see.
Let's see. Sorry, guys. Away from the screen there for a second. You and Andrea. Oh, yeah. Crafty Cat says it's definitely meant to be that we met. 100%. It's crazy. If Andrea and I, we're going to do, we need to do like a question answer, but not a question. Like just to sit down and like explain how we met and all the stuff. Because it's crazy, you guys. It's so crazy. Like, you have all that meant to be feelings and things and all that.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You're the best. Let me see you wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Where you at?
I taking my jacket off.
Oh, yeah? Did you get it off? What's up, Quinn? Look, you're on camera now.
Shake, 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 shake.
Oi! So, it's the craziest thing I've ever done. On purpose? Let's see. Oh, grab it. Just pick it up real quick before it spills out. Did you save it? Dang, nice. Oh, hold on, crying hippie. What are you asking there, bud?
Mom,
Check, man. Check the car.
What's up?
Quick, bro. Or ask Andrea. Rita, thanks, Dan. Yes. Craziest thing I've ever done. That can
Your iPad works.
go all sorts of ways.
Hey, I wanted to play a game on my iPad.
Crying Hippie says hello. Welcome home, Andrea.
Mom, can
Yeah.
I?
Back off on the cookies, Jay.
Daddy, can I play a game on my iPad?
Your eye was sitting out in the hole the entire time.
For what?
Why?
Dad, can
Your
I
eye
play
For a
a
minute.
game on my iPad?
Go get it. Bring it here.
It works. My
What?
iPad works.
I know. Go get it. You can do it. Yeah.
Right.
Fuck. Geez, sorry. Finally caught alive. Hey, what's up, Cassandra? Then I'm glad you caught alive. Enjoy your churro from the babies. Much love, y'all. Such a beautiful family. Thank you. And Crying Hippie, I was behind in stream and heard the. Oh yeah, the car alarm. Gotcha. Yeah, she was trying to be sneaky and accidentally hit the button. Just kidding. Dang, from Malaysia.
Marley, do you want a cookie?
I swear, this social media is incredible. Like how quick we're able to get outreach to everyone. She has beautiful hair, huh? I have 3 grown girls. I feel your pain when it comes to hair. Yeah,
Finish your. Oh no.
I haven't got into it yet.
Here.
You gonna sit your butt down here? Let me move these.
You guys are all distracting him. Now he doesn't have a wheelchair to use.
Yeah, no.
Just show him you don't even have any casters on there. Couldn't
see
get
where
up
we're
if you
at.
wanted to.
I didn't want
On my wheelchair.
Mom,
Yeah.
Mom,
Got the.
No wheels.
I just replaced the forks
sprinkles on it.
and just put in the.
Mom,
All this is all new hardware up in here,
Mom,
and
can I
then
have a
just getting ready to put the
Cheeto?
new wheels on.
Mom,
Got
can I
brand
have
new-
a Cheeto?
Here, you steer that. I'm messing it.
Oh, jeez.
I want a Cheeto.
You
Oh,
don't have any more Cheetos.
hold on, baby girl.
Sorry.
There you
No,
go.
Alright.
you.
I'm gonna go check
You have some in a little bag.
All right, there we go. Tripping it out. What do you want to eat for dinner?
Dad,
A cookie?
Dad,
What, baby?
do you still have those Cheetos? I mean those churros.
Oh, a churro? A little
I
bit.
want one.
I'll share some with you in a minute. Like, when I open it, okay?
Mommy, do you want a churro?
Gorgeous hair, spring grown girls.
Okay.
Uh,
All the names, not just all the fries.
Shu and Boo. You from? If you're asking where I'm from, like, is that what you meant? Sorry, I'm from Utah in the U.S. Rita, look at your numbers again.
The sprinkles on
Talk about the merch. Yeah, you guys, if you're after some cool merch and want to support our family and support our stuff, we got our merch or what's left of it. Hold on, baby girl, what's up? Actually,
Can I have a churro?
I'll share some of it in a minute when I open it, okay?
I need
In just a second.
But I want to open it because I'm strong.
I'm sure, but it's not about strength. It's about it'll be gone when I open it. So I'm gonna wait a second. But yeah, we got our merch. We need to get some other merch done. What we have left, if you go to the site, we have what we have until we restock. So if it's there in your size or what you want, order it quick because it's going fast. And then we need to do a new order or do something. Had a few things we were gonna do this week, but a friend had a family member pass away, so a few things are held up a little bit more indefinitely. Not sure when they're all gonna pull together, but we are gonna make it happen. And then Crying Hippie's talking about how I just pulled all the hair out of my wheels from all you girls. Babe, you should have seen the heroin nuggets I took off of the wheels. They're pretty crazy this time. And then hola, what's going on, Tobias? I thought of
hair catcher for the
In a
wheels.
sec, after you're done with this, then can you give me a churro? I'm already half of my churro.
I'll give you little bites of mine, but we only have one churro that's Daddy's, and I'll share some though.
Is it like tall?
It's tall, so I can give you some piece off of it.
Oh.
Careful, you can knock that drink over that's right there on the couch. It shouldn't be there. We put it on the ground over there.
Marty, can I have a drink of your water?
Let's see. I thought I hair catch for the wheels.
Yeah.
Oh man, if you had something that was supposed to be catching the hair down there, the thing would just pile up like crazy. Here, let's just put it on the ground. And I know some 3D printer guys. If we could think of something that would, I don't know, it just pile up back there. I don't know. Crying Hippie, is this Nate from AWP? If you have time, please go to Thailand. I'll take care of you. No treatment cost. Somboon, I would love to go to Thailand. I bet it's amazing over there. Love to check it out. Yeah, I would love to take people up on offers like that and just travel around and go check it out. What's going on about the opportunities that were happening before you went to the hospital? We still have some opportunities that are present, and probably more so now. Things are just growing, and opportunity is definitely simmering away. So Aaron says, welcome home, Andrea. And then we got a hello from Paraguay, from Tobias. And man, we're caught up now. Thailand is amazing, man. I have friends who go often.
Dad,
to
did you
YouTubers.
know I really love churros?
I do know that. And everybody else knows that now, too. Everybody knows how much you love the churros. You're just like your daddy with the churro fetish.
Dad, did you know Adley's family loves churros?
Oh, now I don't like them. Just
now,
kidding.
Now we like them.
Yeah, now we like them too, huh?
Yeah, because we've been watching Churro Adley. Because she likes churros, just like me.
Yeah.
And they were going to Disneyland, and they got a churro
Nice.
from a churro stand.
Nice. If anybody has any more questions, punch them out while we're waiting for Andrea's video to get ready to load. And then when she gets ready, you guys are going to get a heads up to be the first ones to catch it. When it goes live here. What, baby girl?
They're in here.
What?
The little screwdrivers.
Oh yeah, I don't need
The
those.
hair.
I don't.
My
Oh,
hair.
that.
Just click on
Yeah.
it and then click off.
I want to show Mom my hair.
What's that, babe?
So make sure you tell them to not just click off and,
May I
and then
do
back
a
off, because that'll
little
give our watch time.
Oh, okay.
Show.
All right. So
Click on it and let it
Alright.
run the whole
when you hold on, baby.
I want to show Mom my hair.
Okay, it's in the one on the floor right there, in that red pack right there by the dinosaur dragon. There you go. Go show Mom that. She loves those hairballs. How can you buy one churro? That's like one chip. Rita, that's
Mommy,
words
you
of
wanna
wisdom
see
there.
My hair. My hair balls.
Chigua, Chiku,
My hair balls.
Federico, I can't say that. I like churros too. You make everybody want churros on here. Everybody gonna be craving churros now.
I want I churros. wanted to do this one. Oh. This one. That's a game. No.
Average styrofoam consumer. My father tells me my Play-Doh eating addiction is a problem. Do you have any
No,
advice?
that's a game.
Yeah, stop eating it.
Oh.
What's going on, brother?
Game. Uh-huh.
The butt?
Put the thing down. Can I see your hair balls? All right.
Yeah, for sure. Crying hippie.
Those are my hair balls.
There you
that
go,
weird?
Rita. You got the good answers for that.
they're-
Anyways, you guys would love to answer your questions for real. I know people were talking about another YouTube couple that was doing a series on
What?
intimacy after are into their relationship. The husband is a quadriplegic. It's Cole and Charisma is the channel, but they're putting on a series of stuff talking about intimacy. That's usually where people always want to kind of have questions and funny stuff towards. But if anybody has seen that, let me know and let me know what you thought, because Andrea and I need to do not do an intimacy video. We need to do a video that talks about how we met and all of our good stuff, and that everybody keeps on talking about and asking about. Eat it now. Is it just killing you that I haven't eaten it yet?
Dad,
What?
are you done?
Nope, I'm not.
Oh.
Don't grab that thing yet. So I'm still on doing it.
I want to hide these kids' birthday parties.
Hey, don't get my...
Come and hang out, Quinny. Sit out here.
I'm waiting for my paintbrush to unharden. Because I accidentally forgot to.
What do you got dish soap and warm water or what?
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
So eat it now. So if you guys are sticking around for the video release here in a minute, make sure when you go to it, make sure that when you go to the video, don't just click on it and then click off and leave. That will just like do the opposite of what we're wanting it to do. If you go to it, commit, and we'll use that as like our going away goodbye time. Where's your amazing wife? She is at the end of the couch right here. Excuse me. Getting ready to upload a video she's working on.
Hi. Our couch is really long.
I know, it just keeps on going.
That makes it feel so. It's like 10 feet long.
There's me. There's the end of the couch down there. It's seriously, it's like it is like two couches together, but we thought it'd be so cool when we did it to have just this huge couch. Hello. So that there was room for everybody to jump on here and hang out. Rebecca, I have severe neuropathy and fibromyalgia, so I get the nerve pain. Yeah, it's pretty miserable stuff. And Deanne says, hi, sweetie. She's so sweet and amazing. Yes, she is. Anybody have questions for Andrea? Feel free to ask them on here too. And I will relay it. And if I miss your questions, you guys, remember the whole super chat thing. There have been a few people that took advantage of that tonight and made sure you got your questions through. So make sure you guys are hitting like. If everybody could go on there and share with somebody that you got right now, that'd be amazing to help share the love and get some other people on here getting to hang out too. Rita wants to know how the MS has been going for you, babe.
It has been going pretty good.
So
I had a struggling couple of days when I got back from my trip.
did what?
Struggling for a couple of days when I got back from my trip, but I'm doing okay.
Yeah, she took off to Arizona for a couple of days. Didn't even tell me she was leaving or anything. She was just gone. Hello, sir. All right, Noah, what do we got here? Looking for some people's opinions on airplanes and aviation in general. Any thoughts? What video?
Airplanes.
There's no like a table that I could bring out here so I could sew.
Do we have? Where's the little lifetime table? Oh.
Oh yeah, because they're gaming.
Let's see. Where's the? We've got the little kids one that has the benches on it. You can bring that in.
I can't.
I mean, we could get it brought in. Like you can. It's pretty light. You could drag it with one arm still. Like it's the little. It's meant for kids. What do you got? What?
I probably broke that when I was standing up.
Oh, that won't matter.
I mean, like, I also broke, like, a piece that's up here that's in there. I'm like, everyone, I keep messing with it. I'm like, I probably should stop.
That's your cast over here. Do you care if I show your cast and talk about it, or owie?
Can talk about my owie.
Here, let's see. Oh, here, I'm gonna have to go the other way and then just turn the camera lens and or poke your head over right by me. So Quinn is our
Right here.
12-year-old. Oh, great. Jesus. Oh, hold on. It's gonna freak out. Oh, I knew it was gonna freak out. It was too heavy. Okay. So, anyways, Quinn broke her elbow playing with her dogs at her mom's house. She
I
fell
wasn't
in.
playing with my
Or
dog.
doing something, chasing the dog, trying to beat it.
Michaela
Down,
told me to
yeah.
go hide her friend's phone.
Oh, doing something with the dogs. I think. Anyway, she fell and broke her elbow, so she's been trying to recover from that. That's not fun. What are churros? Aaron, you don't know what churros are? Churros? Churros are these amazing cinnamon-covered
Hey,
things.
you have to record this.
Are you? Okay. Do you want me to let you talk? And then you talk? Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me. Don't do it until I tell you. Let me get a batch full of people again. When we get another burst here in a minute, and then we'll talk about it. And we want to find a spot to put her in. You gonna do it right now? Let me talk then. I'll say to.
It's not like it's gonna disappear.
I'll just tell them. Anyways. All right. Well, Andrea's getting ready to release a video that she's been working on. So we're gonna be ending this stream here in a second, also. But
Where's the table?
I gotta wait for this on checks and then I'll be ready.
okay. You can look in the garage and see if it's in there. I think it's in the garage, like over on this side. Go see if you see it and get an idea on a game plan on how we could get it. Somebody was asking what a churro is. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, it's live now? All right. Well, Andrea just loaded a video on our page on, where you at, YouTube? Obviously. On our YouTube. It's like a 45-minute long video. So go check it out. You can leave. We can leave this. Go pull it up and hold on. Yeah. Go check it out and see what you think. Make sure you stay on it. Let it play all the way through. That would be really awesome of you guys. Share it with as many people as you can. This is a churro. So yummy. Let's see Rebecca Lowe. Let's see. Oh, Wolf Game. Wolf Gaming. What's going on? Much love. Hope all is well. Thanks, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. You too. 1 month. Hit the 1 month mark here. What do we got? You guys are freaking awesome. Test Diamond, you and Andrew maintain a good relationship with the exes and their families? Yes, we do. I feel like we do a pretty good job of that. Life is good. Love y'all. I'm praying for y'all. Okay, you want a piece of this so you can go let your little wings calm down over there?
Yeah. But can I share a piece with Marley?
Marley, do you want a piece of this? All right, let me just give you a little piece.
Thank you.
I know, that's our little 2-year-old talking over there. Here, oh. There we go. Take that. Careful. Don't knock the cinnamon off of it. Anyways, you guys, Andrea's posting that video. Make sure you check it out. Watch it from beginning to end. And share it with as many people as you can.
Tell them what it's about.
It is about...
It's the story of how and why we have 6 kids.
Oh, we got a big one coming out. So it's about how and why we have 6 kids. I haven't seen. Is that a churro? Yes, it is a churro. Andrea and Marley just brought it home for me.
Marley, where did we get this?
got it from the dollar store.
No, hold on.
Where did you get it?
Hold on, you gotta hear this.
We got it from church.
Marley, where did you get it?
From church.
What Marley?
Hey, Courtney, I got it from church. Put it down.
Did you hit a lick on it?
It's special.
Ew.
No, not that.
She stole it. She stole it.
I think she
from
stole
church.
it, Sylvia.
She told me when I got home from Arizona, she's like, I
That's
stole
special.
this from church and now it's mine.
Okay. Yeah,
Why
anyway,
did
she
you
stole it from
supposed to
primary at
steal
church.
Stuff from the church.
Pretty funny. So, yeah.
I'm like, you hit a lick on it. Ew, disgusting.
That means
Yeah, let's see, that's sweet. I just made some cherry cobbler in the crock pot. Ooh, that sounds amazing.
What is?
Check site for merch.
What's a church?
More stuff coming. And Stephanie Jimenez. Churros are so good. Deanna Gotzi, I couldn't find the store. Okay, Deanna, so go to thewheelchairdad.com. The whole thing, type in thewheelchairdad.com. And then inside there, you'll see the link. Rocky, no, get away from there.
What is?
And so see if that's where you went. If not, that's where you need to go. And then you should be able to find it. But we are gonna end this, let you guys go. Or really appreciate everybody that's been here tonight. It's been freaking amazing. Had great support with everybody. Seriously, love you guys all. If you're on here still, then you guys all have to become members. That's the rule for the last 2 minutes. Sign up. And if not, just make sure you subscribe and keep on following. If you have questions, feel free to hit us up anytime. The payphone, yeah, it does work. It's just, it looks fancy and it looks old. It's like a more modern one, but it is pretty cool. You can put coins in there and everything. Anyways, Wolf Gaming, thank you for your membership, and I hope you do well until the next time we meet. And yeah, anyways, God bless you all. You guys are all amazing. Much love. Keep on keeping on. Thanks, you guys. And remember, punch today in the face. Like, subscribe, share,
Go watch the video.
and go watch the video. Watch the whole thing all the way through, please. It's 45 minutes long. It'll be educational. You'll get to know all sorts of details that you'll want to go check out all the way through that whole video. So go check it out. Thanks, you guys. Right now, go. Love you guys. Bye.